when we last left off. Everyone was doing investigating around the area. Everyone broke into teams of two. And people found out some interesting things. Elise and Kate actually didn't really find out much, but Elise was freed of her possession, I guess. However, every team ended up losing one member. Elise, Ravi, Atlas, Valentine, and Isaac all ended up going missing. The only thing that people really saw was like a dark cloak and possibly some wings. But today's session isn't necessarily about that. We knew that the siblings were going on a mission at the time. And this session is kind of to explore that and explore the siblings a little bit. We are having Atlas, Ravi, Elise, Isaac when he appears, and Valentine later on taking control of their siblings. So today Atlas is now Eros, but not his DID alter personality Eros, who takes over when he's traumatized, but actually his brother Eros. Revi is her little sister Relly, swapping from the bruiser personality to someone who, if I recall correctly, is kind of like kind and compassionate. Is that right? Is Relly a decent human being?
Yes, she's just bratty.
Got it. So, sort of a decent human being. And Elise, Lumi, who is normally quiet, doesn't trust people easily, has been faking being Elise, but has always done a really bad job at it because she's, quiet and not outgoing, is going to be playing the real Elise, who is very outgoing, bubbly, a bit of a gymnast who doesn't have a weak body. And going on for the people who aren't here, Isaac is going to be playing Revi's older brother because Elise is still his big sister. Revi's older brother Riley, who is he's basically Isaac, a bit of a flirt, a bit of a jock. And Valentine will be playing his older brother Mikhail, who is the no nonsense leader. Elise, are you ready to be boisterous?
I can try. Now, though, I'm slightly distracted because, I'm looking out for this one, what I talked about earlier. Because, for a while, she's just burrowed inside the blankets. I was like, is she still breathing? I'm just glad she finally poked her head, so I'm good.
No, I get it. My little fur creature is also a burrower, just like a fox. Loves going under the pillows, the blankets. I woke up this morning and she was under both of my pillows.
Oh my gosh.
But to start us off, you've all been summoned to Lilium's office. Mikhail and Riley were too, but as you meet Lilium, and you're all really good friends. Riley might be less on the besties list and more of the little sister that they look out for list, but still, you've all known each other for quite some time, and unlike your normal characters, you don't have childhood amnesia. So you three arrive into Lilium's lab. You have some kind of mission. It's not that uncommon.
So, as we, arrive in the lab, I would probably go in and be like, so what's up, Lilium?
Is it like an emergency meeting?
It's not an emergency meeting, but it is pretty, It's somewhat of an emergency. You were already gonna have a mission, but this would have been not long after you guys disappeared to find Revi and nobody knows where you teleported to.
Okay, so it's like not important, but last minute.
Yes. A meeting that was going to happen anyway, but there's more on the agenda.
Yeah. So like Eros is just gonna just like speed walk in. He has like an apron, flour, and like a bunch of ingredients like just strewn about. Like he's holding a whisk. He's like, "So, am I late?"
And Riley, how do you enter?
No. Okay.
The anticipation of a bubbly Revi.
Wait, who's already in the office?
Well, Elise barged in first, and then Eros came in, hoping he wasn't late. But it's just them and Lilium at the moment.
All right. Hi, everyone. There you go.
So Lilium bites off a piece of Pocky and then smiles at you guys. Oh, it's great to see you. I hate to say it, but Mikhail showed up early. No, you're not late, Eros. And when he got the details, ran off, even though he was supposed to get you guys together. But I'll fill in for him. It should be fine. He just wants to keep everyone safe.
Well, that sounds like fun. So, what is this mission?
She looks you three over. And of course, Riley's late. It's fine.
Is this gonna be taking long? I have some muffins baking.
And I have some shopping to do, so.
Did Riley just arrive? No. No.
Walk out.
Riley walks in, sees the group, and just walks out. Like the Abe Simpson meme. He just walks in, takes his hat off, sees everyone, grabs his hat, and walks away.
Yeah, so she sees Riley walk out, and it's like, God damn it. He's almost as bad as the younger ones.
Oh,
No
that
offense,
means I have
Riley.
to go too? No, that means I have to go too. Anyways, I'm talking to everyone. Wait, is it that important? Should I stay?
Yes, Riley.
No, I must know what it is already.
And yes, Eros, it is important enough that, and will take long enough that you'll have to put your gardening on hold.
Oh man,
Gardening.
those muffins are going to be burnt.
Gardening.
You're baking. As you guys probably
You forgot
heard,
to mention, Eros is the mom of the group. Okay.
all right. I'll be quick so you can hopefully get back to your muffins in time, Eros. But once you take them out, you're gonna have business to attend to. So, as you guys probably heard, most of your siblings, really, I know you've been avoiding her, but most of your siblings have vanished, without a word. It's not that surprising, and we've trusted them so far, so they should be able to get back on their own. But now that a lot of the human world has been restored and a lot of the world has been purified, thankfully we won't have to keep, corrupting it and causing pain. But now the corruption is piling up in the middle of the continent a bit more than we had hoped. And so I need you guys to do recon in a bunch of the purified areas that we heard about from your siblings. See if there are Digimon there, maybe bring them to the human world, and maybe we can work out corrupting a few places to let that corruption flow out and not explode. Or we haven't done enough research to find out what's going to happen with all that corruption, but it can't be good.
Alright, so we have to save the Digimon. Alright. So easy.
I've outlined some areas for your group, and Mikhail was supposed to let you guys know, but you can stay as a group or you can split up. I know Elise and Riley, if he'd ever come back, are a bit faster than the others with their Digimon, so they might go to the far places first, but he'd hand a map to just kind of show the locations that you guys should check out. And naturally, stay cautious. We've been at this for a while, but that's because we've not done anything too dangerous. I trust you guys, and I trust your judgment, so I think you can take it from here. If Riley goes back up, I'll send him your way.
Wonderful, let's go.
So how do you guys want to split to split up? Do you want to split into two groups, or?
I mean, on the map, it's only the areas we purified. So, like the Hive, Myotismon's Castle, and whatnot. Or is it like different areas?
So the 5 locations listed, the first one would be the area that was previously purified, where you guys saw the Boltmon getting electrocuted. Turned out to be a bunch of like baby Pulsemon that were rescued. Myotismon's mansion, where the factory was, primary village, and an area along the coastline on the way to the factory.
Eros immediately puts his his flower-laden finger on the primary village, and he goes, "I'm taking to daycare."
Also, it should be said that you guys don't have to split up, or you could like check out one area and then split up if you'd like.
Well, I
Did
would
you say there was a
suggest that
castle?
There was Myotismon's mansion. Although, whether that mansion's still there or not is another question.
Well, I'm wondering if like it would be better, since like I think Isaac and I have the means to travel, so we can like travel together and probably drop off people if they want to be dropped off.
It looks like Riley, dodging the meeting, slowly walks up to your group, hoping to avoid Lilium.
Eros sees Riley, and he just like looks at him and goes, like, "I told you, no spicy food before meetings." You're white enough. We can't have you soiling yourself in public.
What? Also, Isaac / Riley, if you are talking or doing anything more than short bursts, we're only picking up like short little sporadic noises. I think they're talking in binary.
Quick, use a 2 in the binary. It'll confuse them.
Make it spicy.
Spicy would be putting an I in there.
Ooh. He just walked away.
He walked away once more. He ran back to the toilet. As spicy food really be hitting. Oh.
Oh, he's back. Is he?
It's my phone.
Yeah, I could hear that for the most part. But can you hear us?
I can hear y'all just fine.
All right.
We just heard you.
He's finally out of the bathroom.
I was just using my computer like I do 70% of the time.
He forgot to wash his hands. That's why he left.
Yeah, you were just making short little beep noises. But these three just had a meeting with William, and were essentially told to go check out some of the purified places reported by the younger siblings that had recently come back.
I see.
And basically that because there's a lot of corruption piling up in the middle of the continent, that if they can bring some of the Digimon from those areas back to the human realm, to maybe they can afterwards corrupt it, not for this mission, but to release some of that corruption piling up so something bad doesn't happen.
Interesting.
And there was 5 places on the map. There was the place where the Boltmon were being electrocuted. Turned out to be a Pulsemon nursery. Matosmon's mansion. Primary village, where the factory was. And a place along the coastline on the way to the factory.
Were we not told that the mansion's underwater?
Well, that's just it. You're to visit and do recon at the location.
I guess I'll either check out the mansion or the Boltmon nursery.
And for what it's worth, you guys don't have to split up. It's just, you can.
Let's.
Well, like I said earlier, I'm suggesting that maybe we can try going as a group, and then if one wants to be dropped off and the one to focus on the area, we can do that then. Until maybe since Isaac and I have the means to travel further, then we can try hitting those areas if everyone's G about the plan.
Oh, so side note. We're all on the siblings. Are we aware of whose Digimons is what's?
The only thing you're aware of is that Elise and Riley have the fast Digimon, but since you would all know each other's Digimon for the most part, Riley has a Black Mock Galgamon. What's the rookie?
Just a Galmon.
Elise has a Sylphimon with a rookie of
Theamon.
Eros has a what with a what?
Rafflesimon with a Mushmon as a rookie.
And Relly has a X antibody with an X antibody rookie. What were they?
Kudamon X and
No. Hisarumon, whatever his name is, and Ryutamon.
Yes, the samurai dragons.
Ryutamon and Oryumon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, not no Oryumon yet, but maybe someday in the future. Anyway, yes, those are your guys' Digimon. And as for Mikhail, the reason he's not here is because when he showed up early and when he got the information, he charged on ahead early to make sure you guys didn't get yourselves hurt.
Charged on ahead to where?
To one of the locations.
All right, there's 5 locations and 5 of us. That's really helpful, Mikhail.
I'm sure he'll conveniently be at the location you guys didn't choose.
Anyways, would it be prudent to say Lilium was aware of a fairly large energy spike during the Lord Nightmon incident at the mansion?
Yes.
Then I would suggest we start there.
It is one of the closer locations if you all want to go as a group. The 2 closest locations being Myotismon's mansion and the Pulsemon nursery.
Nursery.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's go. I really want to go to the mansion. I wonder if there's anything in there that I can take.
That's right. Siblings aren't aware that it was wiped off the map.
Yes, you guys have not visited there. That said,
Eros would look at his watch and then start and bolt out of the room. All you hear is "my muffins."
Your muffins.
So
Eros is bacon.
Eros is a bit of a group mom. Are you making the muffins in Isaac's cafe?
I suppose that is the exit to the lab.
It is the exit to the lab.
I mean, why do you think he has a nice array of pastries?
I don't know. Maybe he just came to work every day and they were there.
And
magic.
Who do you think makes them?
At this point, the fairies, but
his name is Eros. He makes them with love.
So
avoid the frosted pastries. Got it.
Eros, roll a 1d2.
Oh, just a 1d2.
Just a 1d2.
Those are awfully good odds.
Ew.
All right, so you do make it before they start to really burn.
As Eros shows up, he pulls out he takes the trays out of
Bare-handed?
What? Bear mitts? He has those kitchen mitts, but they look like bear paws. He pulls them out, and just in the corner on a stool is a Chamblamon. He's just sitting there. He's like, Jesus, you told me not to touch the ovens. They were going to burn. You really need to give me some high intensity heat muffins. I don't want to burn these hands.
Wait, you said Chamberlain? So is Chamberlain his rookie, or is that just a random Chamberlain?
No, that's Mushmon's champion.
Oh.
It's the pink. It's the white and pink Mushmon.
Yeah, I didn't realize that wasn't just a color variant.
Just big Mushmon. Made it a level 4.
Yeah. He's just sitting there, and Eros is just like, I'm sorry. Meeting. Everyone had to be there. Yeah, I'll teach you how to pull them out safely. Okay. I just
At
don't
this
want.
point, Riley would stroll in. Guys, it's okay. Food's food, right? You pat Eros on the back and pluck a muffin to take a big bite.
Roll a 1d6.
Oh, Lord. Did he make each of us an individual muffin and I just stole somebody's muffin?
Yes.
Cool.
He made two dozens muffin.
Achoo.
That was Relly's muffin.
Fair is fair.
Oh,
It's pretty
What
good.
is Relly's
Something
muffin?
Riley would probably like.
But that is her muffin. He would slap his hand.
I'll just gently vomit, like, blow out the bite I took and do a whole Lilo and Stitch bullshit and just put the muffin back together.
Eros is just gonna like shed a tear from the disgust of display that he just saw. He's just gonna like grab the muffin and just like put it to the side, and then he's gonna grab one of Riley's muffin and put it to the side. He's like, "That's your punishment. You're taking one muffin this time."
Fair.
You do that again, I'm making them spicy.
Lillian
I
is
think you might regret that more than me.
Lillian is gonna stroll into the cafe and question spicy muff. Anyway, I just came to let you guys.
Spicy chocolate.
I just came to let you guys know. Obviously, if you see your siblings, try to let them stand on their own 2 feet. But if they're in over their heads, jump in and help out if you can. Oh, Isaac, in case you didn't know, the start of this session takes place not too long after Val teleported everyone to save Revy.
Oh, so the siblings aren't even aware that they've been yoinked.
Nope.
Interesting. Drag him back, crawling, screaming, and crying, just like Sasuke. Got it.
Well, that's not what I said, Riley. Eros, keep an eye on him, unless you guys split up.
I'll do my best, but Riley is a wild one. And he slaps his ass.
Ooh.
oh my god.
And with that, Lillian would head back to her lab. She's got stuff to do. But she would pause. Hey, Eros, did you make me a muffin?
I mean, I didn't make a muffin for you. Because I know you're not that a big fan of a muffin. I made you tarts.
She'd walk over with a smile. Great. And take her to... Well, is the tart visible?
Yeah. As he says that, like, Shamblemon just, like, hops off the stool and, like, walks to the fridge and pulls out, like, a small tray of tarts.
She'd take her tarts and head off. A bit more lively than you guys would have seen her to date. Well, a bit more lively than the younger siblings would have seen her to date. Before disappearing back into her lab. So, now that everyone's got their muffins, are you guys ready to head off?
To the mansion.
Eros, did you tell everyone what kind of muffins they all got?
I mean, what did they all get? Like, what would be their favorite muffin?
Lemon base with some blackberry.
Ooh.
Really?
I don't eat muffins. They're very high in calories.
I mean, Relly's muffins are very low in calories.
I'm sure they're sugar-free almond flour, fucking bean sprout bullshit.
Relly, the most like perfect muffins that is just for her.
Relly
Okay, I'll
is
allow it.
spoiled.
Yeah.
She's also down a muffin.
I'll allow it, I guess. It's not for my baker that I used to always go to, but sure.
They're
And-
good enough.
And what kind of muffin would Elise like?
Gotta have two
Red
flavors.
velvet. Two
Red
flavors.
velvet?
Yep.
All right. So now that we know what kind of muffins you all received and
Brought to you by BuzzFeed.
it's like, Eros, tell us that brand. Now. Y'all ready to head to Myotismon's mansion? Any last second stops?
Eros is gonna run back to his room, like clean up a little bit, and he's gonna pack like a little like med kit satchel before running back. Like the med kit is equipped for like both human and Digimons, just to be safe.
Gotcha. So the nice thing about it being in the human world is, at least until you get to the mountain range, you can take cars to, most of where you're going. Elise even has her own personal driver to help you guys get there faster. But eventually you guys gotta, pop out of the cars, start trekking through the mountains. It's been a little bit since you guys have had missions and whatnot. Since you've had to do physical labor. But you guys used to do it a bunch. You took it upon yourselves.
So is Elise's driver the one driving us, or is
He would be until you guys get to the mountains and start having to huff it.
then we start hoofing up at the mountains?
Yep. So, making your way through the mountains, and nothing special, because this area is largely purified, but eventually when you come over a certain mountain range, much farther from Myotismon's mansion than you'd have expected, like miles and miles away from when you would have expected to see his mansion, you see a very large crater. The mountain range just comes to an end, and you see a black and white ocean just lapping up the walls of the mountain that you're currently standing on.
That water normally goes the other way, right?
That's very true.
Yeah, it's not the craziest thing we've seen since we got here. Side note, do we need drugs to digivolve?
You have your drugs, but yes.
Yeah, well, that's kind of...
So like
Problematic.
we're able to digivolve all the way to Mega, but we can still take our drugs.
You are able to digivolve to Ultimate. However, when you take your drugs, you guys don't have mental breakdowns now.
Question though, like how many pills do we have then currently as we are now?
You would have been given 2, given that your mission is taking you far outside the range of the city, but as a whole, you're usually never given too many, because if you're using your last one, you probably should be heading back.
She just wants to keep us on a short leash.
It's
called
better
proximity training.
It's a better safe than sorry approach.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so the ocean is now extending much more inland than you guys would have ever expected, and though there is an extremely large crater, because of how big it is, it's kind of impossible to see it as a crater. It more just seems like the ocean is really far inland. And while you guys are overlooking this scene, some voices appear behind you. Oh, it's gonna suck rebuilding all of this.
I guess Riley's gonna snap around and put his hands up in a sort of fighter stance. Rebuilding what?
And you're going to see 2 very tiny, old-looking people who look like they're shaking from age with some head wobbles. The mansion. Man,
What
when
Can-
right? Oh man, why are we here?
Can I
well,
decipher their intent though?
uh,
I mean,
like younger sister, like older sister, I guess.
yep. Oh my gosh, it sucks more than like other one.
Well, they seem like nice enough old people, and the lady turns to Relly. I know, it was such a nice mansion, who? Oh, but when Crusadermon descended from the sky, it took everything in these old bones just to save that little vampire whippersnapper. Lost some weight though. And the old guy's gonna be like, ah man, he should be here helping too.
Right. So we would be aware of like the general church chain and lore, right?
The church? Yes. Be it the Church of Beauty or the main church. You know a little bit about the main church, not much really. But the
So
Church
you're
of Beauty,
saying
yes.
Crusadermon was here.
And someone would be like, yeah, first time seeing her in a good while. It was quite exciting. Ooh, but seeing her felt
Or
like...
after she decimated this place.
Now, listen here, whippersnapper, you don't interrupt your elders. And
Riley's just gonna bow slightly and step back.
As I was saying, seeing her felt like I was turning stone or something. But you know, we're pretty resistant to that type of thing. But that vampire boy, he was gone. but then he was gone, spouting on revenge and stuff. Revenge. The only revenge he should be getting is revenge on his broken manor. Fucking fix this place up. I want more soup.
What kind of soup?
Oh man, he had so many good soups. Honey, what kind of soups were we having? Well, last I knew, we were having clam chowder, but you know, sometimes we were having lemon soup. You know, soups.
Eros, this sounds like a job for you. Maybe you could help them out a little bit.
And they'd both crowd around. You know how to make soups, young man?
I mean, it's a simple recipe. I could probably whip up a dozen or so soups.
They'd latch on to Eros's back, be like, all right, let's go. You're gonna help us rebuild the mansion. Come on.
Have fun. Don't stay out too late.
Respect your elders.
I always do. Unlike you. And really, you better be careful.
I'm always careful.
Yes, you are, but sometimes you do get aloof.
Are you guys
Where to
you
now?
guys abandoning Eros?
We're gonna make some soup. Are we gonna stay here and make some soup together?
No, this is the split up. Eros is on soup duty.
Damn.
All right. Where are the rest of you headed now? I'm sure Eros will find some way to break away at some point.
I would also wager we probably have like some type of beacon walkie-talkie things of some sort, given Lilium.
As long as you stay within purified areas, which, even though the ocean is black and white, which doesn't seem very purified, you guys are currently in purified areas. If you enter corruption, though, you guys don't have a way of communicating through it.
I wasn't even necessarily pushing the communication, but at the very least, location awareness. But yeah.
It depends on distance. Lumi still has special abilities.
Oh, that's right. We were with the older sibling.
Yeah, so Elise does not have a cell phone.
Yep, unfortunately, I don't.
I mean, you guys have cell phones for the human realm, but not the digital world. So,
actually, what do we have though as the older ones? Like, do we have anything special like our actual ones?
Honestly, you guys don't know about like. You guys don't have like the special abilities that the younger siblings have. You've been around.
Yes, classic D2s.
You've been around longer. Your Digimon could probably do well against them if it ever came to that, but hey, it shouldn't. But special abilities, nah. So, where were you three headed as Eros makes soup?
No, next closest spot's here, as Riley points to the nursery on the map.
Oh my god, we get to see babies. Let's go.
Eros would shed a tear upon hearing that they're going to the nursery.
Don't worry, we won't feed them poison on purpose.
And that's just you.
And the old people be like, "Oh man, we're crying too, waiting for this soup. You got our hopes up, kid. You better not let us down."
Hey, I need to know what you have in stock.
In
can't just-
stock.
I can't just whip out soup from the air.
They'll point down. We got the ocean in stock, child.
I mean, the ocean is a soup.
Pre-seasoned.
It is It is Mother Nature's soup.
You know, we tried the ocean once. Didn't like it, did we, hun? No, no. Can you make us some better soup?
I always can.
You can check if the ocean has some clams and some shrimp.
I mean, Eros is digging his own grave at this point. He could have just said no.
Eros helps everyone.
Eros is the type that's always late because he's helping old ladies cross the street.
Eros is the type of person that would carry an old lady across the street.
Question. He will left him alone, right? Or not yet, fully.
I mean, he has Mushmon.
Yeah, he has Mushmon. But
no, like us,
you-
we left him alone.
yes, I believe the plan was to leave him alone because the old people didn't seem hostile. They just wanted soup.
Well, I would probably have told him hey, if you need anything, you can probably have something delivered to you. Just contact this number under my name, kind of deal.
All right. And he immediately starts making an order.
Well, you guys are in the purified parts. He can place an order, I suppose. But while he's doing that, you guys trek over some mountains, or do you guys fly on your Digimon and stuff? Though I guess you guys would be stuck at champion. Some of you have rideable champions.
I have rideable champions and ultimate.
So
Yeah, both
Galgamon could probably at least hold Riley.
And
I have a Bergermon.
Bergermon's on fire,
sorry. Akilamon, sorry.
yeah, Keelamon. Yeah, I think all of you could ride your champions. Ultimates, you'd have to take one of your pills. Seems kind of wasteful, but you know.
Yeah, I'll probably just go for champion form and then fly on her.
All right, Galmon, time for the zoomies.
You quickly make your way over the mountains. But this time when you descend, you find that the corruption has started to creep towards the mountains. The ley line for the Pulsmon Nursery was a lesser ley line, so it would have been one of the first ones taken back over by the corruption, and it seems as if it has. There's some corruption fog leaking out towards the mountains before the Pulsmon Nursery. Nothing you guys haven't dealt with before, though.
Are we gonna need to evacuate this place?
The name of the game is Recon, so whatever you guys consider good enough recon is, whether it's just, oh wow, that place has become corrupted again, or if you want to enter and see what's going on there, that's up to you.
We should enter and check on the babies.
Weren't we told to bring Digimans back?
If an area was purified, to bring Digimon back, so if it had to be corrupted, they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Since this area is already corrupted, well, hopefully there's nothing in harm's way. Maybe you could purify it. Is purifying a good idea? I don't know. That is up to you guys.
Let's save the baby Digimon if any of them are in trouble. Let's go.
All right, Relly is charging ahead, just as she promised. She is being careful. But is Riley and Elise going to sit back and let her charge on in by herself?
I'm just gonna sigh and scratch the back of my neck, look at Elise, and then start walking, I guess.
Shucks, I'm on mute. I'll probably try to assess the situation first if it's something she can handle by herself. So, yes or no? Or do I need to roll for that?
You know, when you thought up the joyful, bubbly Elise, did you think of her as the type to always assess the situation?
I mean, she is, the owner of a company, so she's like that, but like she still like doesn't just YOLO her way out of everything.
Okay. Roll for me survival.
Survival, right? Hmm. Okay. There.
Wow. Very good roll. So quick assessment, going off of her intuition, is that when the siblings first reported about this place, it was kind of like on the outskirts of the corruption, but now that the corruption is more centralized, it is leaking into this area. It's probably a bit more dangerous than it was. Is that so dangerous that you guys can't take it? Yeah, you guys are pretty confident in your own abilities. Is it worth the risk? Maybe. Relly's already inside.
Well, I probably would just like look back at Riley and be like, "You think she's gonna be okay?"
Not my place to say. Better safe than sorry, right?
That's fair. I guess we need to cover more ground anyway. So after that, I still decide on like going along with Riley for now.
Did Riley say not my place to say about his own sister?
I mean, she is Queen Perfection. She presumably would be fine, but dumb shit happens.
I mean, he did say that like it's something that we can be capable of dealing with. It's just a little bit risky. Am I right? Is that
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, so like in this case, like Elise would try to trust Relly for now, and just like try to head on to the next destination, as we of course need to try to get onto those locations anyway to cover more ground.
So, Elise is going to head on to the next location, but Riley is going to help Relly?
Yeah, I suppose.
Is that what you said you were going to do, or did you say you were going to just trust her and head out?
I said I was going in with her.
Gotcha. So,
sorry.
So when you enter, takes you a moment, but through a lot of stairs, and you rushing, you end up catching up to Rally at the bottom of the stairs, and you both see a large metal door with a crank handle in front of you.
I guess I'll walk up and crank it.
And Riley and Riley, when the door opens, you can barely see inside. Like, the light from above barely lets you see anything. You just see a little bit of flooring.
Oh,
Did you bring a flashlight?
I'm trying to see if Gaugamon has anything flashlight. Not likely.
Although, like, for brief moments, you'll see a light bulb, like, sputter, and you'll see, like,
No.
a few walls and a dangy door.
Starting to wonder if there's not a key behind my eye socket or something.
Seems like a long hallway.
That's the same as what we were encountered before. You still want to go in? It's supposed to be recon only.
Let's go.
So when you two go into the dark hallway, the light shines very brightly for a second before exploding, and things become really dark. And almost like with a blink, you guys both find yourself staring at a ceiling, a black and white ceiling, as you're both strapped down on old medical rolling tables as doctors in masks are pushing you through the hallways.
Interesting.
You can have my kidney, but you can't have my heart.
And you hear them talking to each other. Most of them are talking in German. However, one of them is speaking English, and you hear him arguing, no, we have to cut out their heart. And the others start speaking in German again, and he's like, no, it has to be the heart. We have to take their heart and put it in the beast.
Hi. Can you ask us what's going? Well, I mean, tell us, not ask us. Can you tell us what's going on?
No, you took all them classes and stuff, Miss Perfect. You don't understand them?
Just a little tired right now.
As you guys are being wheeled, you're not able to move your necks, and as they see you guys start to speak to each other, they start like arguing even more. It's like, put them back under. Who has the needles?
Okay.
Where you at, Gaumon?
Excuse me. I don't want to have to hurt you guys, so can you please just let us out so we can talk? You know, like civilized people.
And when you say that, both of your tables come to a stop. And it almost seems like they're listening until you see two of the doctors on either side of you pulling out very large syringes.
All right. Where's my Digimon?
Do you call for it? Because you can't see it. You don't know if it's still with you.
Oh, that's true. I'll scream for my Digimon.
I called for Gaumon, technically.
They're these crazy people.
As they're about to put the syringes in you, Gaumon and Ryudamon's champion.
So we had the Black Gaugamon, and then he was the ultimate. The fuck is his champion?
You don't know it?
We know it. I can see it, but it's
It's Gimmyumon.
Yeah, it's it's the one no one cares about. It's the lame one
Huh?
of the line.
It's Genryu.
um,
It's the
Genryumon and
lizard-looking one.
Genryumon and Galmon jump on the scientists and like knock the syringes away and start to like chomp your restraints
them.
off.
Okay.
I was gonna
Let's
say
not-
Black Galgamon's just gonna pin them to the wall with his weird arm ribbon things. Instead of the regular Galgamon just has the little red ribbons. Black Galgamon's has claws on them. They're alive. He's got 6 arms.
Black Galgamon, his ribbons are arms.
Yeah. Did you not? Have you never seen Black Galgamon?
I've never seen Black Galgamon.
Yeah, no, the little red ribbons on regular Galgamon are like black leather arms. Like he's got 6 arms.
Oh,
Crazy.
I think that's true of Galgamon too, actually. But yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
So yes, they do successfully pin these doctors to the wall.
Wonderful. I'll grab the needle.
You
We
now have
don't
an
need to torture them.
I'm not gonna torture them. We just gotta do the same thing they were doing to us.
We
just making
can't
sure we
leave
know.
them here drugged out of their minds. They'll die.
and the doctor who speaks English is like, yes, the beast will awaken for sure.
People are weird.
Yeah.
Why are you all
You
so
get
weird?
over there, boss?
And you'll see him pull out a scalpel before he slices his own throat.
But I thought he was being held.
You know, I imagined him not being held, but
They were being held.
you're right. He can't do shock.
But now I'll check their pockets. I'll be like, let me see.
As he's scrambling for his pocket for the knife. I don't think he'll be needing that.
You guys get to save a crazy scientist.
Well, I didn't say we weren't going to kill him yet, but he's not
Wow.
offing himself without giving up info. All right, Mr. Beast Worshippers, the hell's going on here? What are you doing so far away from the city?
The city. We're in the city.
Have you thought about getting some medical help? Mental help. It does wonders, you know?
I've never been more sane in my life.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. I'll start looking at my pockets. I think I have a card. I can. My doctor's amazing, you know? Oh, here it is. All right, here you go. I'll just show him the name with a number on it.
These digits don't look like they're from Berlin.
Berlin.
Are you American spies?
Do you not know where you are?
You not know where you are?
In some creepy dungeon outside of the ocean in the digital world.
I knew we'd get the loony ones.
You
You know what?
are kind of
You know
loony,
what?
Riley. Can I agree there?
You've called me worse things before, sis. Anyway. So, what's the beast? What are we doing here? Yeah.
You'll know soon enough. And
Alright,
you see him try to bite his tongue, but he actually fails. It's kind of pathetic.
There's no need to do all that. Look, we're here to help you. How can we help you?
Well, that's quite simple. If you'd get back on the operating table, we will cut out your heart and offer it up as tribute.
Okay.
Why?
How about if we help you in another way? Can you look for some rope? I think I have some rope somewhere. Do you have rope?
You'd probably... I mean, you guys did just get off of tables that had restraints on them.
True, you're right. Cut them out. I'm gonna tie him up. We're taking him back. We're taking him back. We're taking him back with us.
Okay. What about the two non-English speakers?
Oh. I'll look at the needle. I've always wanted to use one of these. No, tie them up. We'll take them with us too. Wait, are they people or Digimon? What are you? What's your name?
You ask one of the German people their name in English?
I'll say it in German since I know everything.
Steinbach.
Oh, thank God he didn't say something like Heisenberg.
Or Adolf.
Oh my.
You seem to not be aware of where you are. Are you guys not more concerned about the monsters holding you down right now?
You think these are monsters?
What monsters?
Oh, I see. She's awake.
Anyways, we'll take them with us.
You guys should stay here for the next 5 seconds or so.
All right, take them. Grab them quick. Let's go, Henry. I don't trust these people. Never trust Russians. Okay, let's go. Or are they Germans? Whatever. Let's go.
Riley, are you running or?
I'm probably looking in the not runaway direction, but still moving. I don't know.
Dragging them with us.
So as you're looking in the not runaway direction, Riley, are you also looking backwards?
No, I'm moving forward. I gotta make sure.
Riley, as you are looking in the not runaway direction, it seems like it starts getting closer every time you take a step in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I don't think it's working, sis.
I wonder what's going on.
And as you say that, Riley, you notice that apparently you've gotten much farther away from your brother. You hear him, like, in the distance.
I'll turn around. I'll just look back.
He is much farther down the hall than when you first started running. And
what are you doing? Come on, we have to move. They said there's some monster coming. Why aren't you moving? Do you want to meet the monster?
I said I was moving, apparently not fast enough.
Oh, you gotta move a little faster.
And now that you're looking down the hall, you actually just see Riley walking down the hall. However, as you're looking at him, he's getting closer to you fairly quickly, and it's kind of weird because he's walking in the opposite direction and you're just standing there looking at him.
Oh, this must be a trick room. Let's stop and think about it.
It'll be over in 5 turns. It'll be fine.
Do we not have our drugs?
You guys have your drugs.
I think it might be time to start taking them drugs.
And
Look away,
Speaking-
children.
Speaking of Riley, eventually you stop, I don't know, moving back as you're moving forwards, and your gaze seems to shift to one of the rooms in the hallway, and you just find yourself standing in front of the room looking in, and there is an extremely emaciated anorexic person just kind of staring at the ground. They look like they're probably between 5'6" to, I don't know, 6 foot. They're probably about 100 pounds or less. And they're not wearing very many clothes at all.
I guess it's a good thing we didn't let them dissect us.
That poor thing must be hungry. We should take
Oh,
him with us
that-
too.
No, that poor thing's gonna stay here. We don't know what that is.
And you hear it start to giggle. That skinny, that very scrawny human, before it looks up at you, and you can't even really get a lock on its face, but as it stares at you, you get a very sharp pit in your stomach.
We should have ate before we left, I guess.
We did eat. What are you talking about?
I don't really think muffins are what we should be eating before going on an adventure, you know?
Carbo loading at its finest, but I guess you're too perfect for carbs.
And
Too many.
as you two are arguing, having a family squabble, it haphazardly begins to stand up.
I guess I'm just gonna speed blitz it, Sparta kick the damn thing in the chest before it stands all the way up.
So you do, and it gets knocked to the ground, and you're pretty sure you broke probably 4 of its ribs when
Oh my
you
god,
kicked
are
it.
you okay? See, this is why you should be careful. We don't know if he was gonna attack us. He could have been a really nice person.
Was laughing at us in
I
a
would
dark,
laugh too.
ditchy dungeon.
And this person is still giggling as they had their ribs crushed in, and they're on the ground now, and they just start
See?
bashing the
See?
back of their head into the wall, and you
Hmm.
see
Good,
blood
it's gonna
start to
do
form.
it for me.
I think he does need medical help too. I'll look at the English-speaking German and be like, "So what is that?"
You still have them?
Yes, I dragged them with me. They were all tied up. I dragged them while running. You know what I mean? Like actually dragging.
You see them all close their eyes and try to look away.
Boy, you better speak to me. Where's the needle? We're torturing
Shame,
one.
your creation's killing itself, huh? You guys were bad parents.
And so you guys are looking at the scientists now?
No. We have it in a way so we can look at both. You know, we're doing the chameleon eye kind of thing.
Not turning our backs on the suicidal zombie.
Who does that? Like,
Well, the suicidal zombie seems to be dead.
well, time to get out of here. How about we
Have
hold
you ever
hands?
played a Dark Souls game? It's not dead if you didn't kill it.
How about we hold hands and let's get out of here? Just like school. Give me your dirty hand.
Well, just Gaugamon can carry his 2 scientists all right on the back. We're good. Zoom, zoom, buddy.
So when you turn away from the room to look to the exit, that emaciated person is now in front of you, and you see horns starting to grow out of their head.
I told you it's not dead if you didn't kill it.
Well, at least if we're holding hands and get out of here, we can get out faster, you know? Now let's go.
Spiral blow.
Oh, you're attacking? Oh my god.
I mean, it's in our way. You can just run past it.
Fine, okay. Metal armor blade, let's go.
All
Wait,
right.
did you fully
So
Digimon?
I assume that neither of you have taken one of your pills yet, but
No, spiral
are
blows the
wrong,
black
guys.
Galgamon attack.
so
Yep.
both of you give me your accuracy checks.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Where is it?
Yeah, you have both.
Where do I roll? Right here.
Ten to hit.
Crazy.
10 also.
So as it stands in your way, both of your attacks seemingly tear through its flesh as you both try to charge on past, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If it, was actually attacked, then yes, keep moving.
I mean, it does seem like you guys tore through it. So yes, as you guys rip through it and start running towards the exit, we will return to Eros. Eros, how are you doing on the soup?
Soup's going.
Soup's going?
Yep. He
What kind of soup are you making them?
He currently has chicken noodle. This is a classic. He has tomato. He has banana squash and apples. He has the Greek lemon soup because I know they love that soup. He has a minestrone, an Italian wedding soup.
Oh, I love
Just to be a little spicy. He has a stew. He has like a good 10 or so soups currently cooking. And also making some bread to go with it.
It's terrible.
All on the mountainside?
Oh yeah. You never saw those videos of the guy who makes like full course meals like by the river with like
A rock and a hatchet.
yeah, pretty much.
Dude's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I say, hon, I like this. I like this young lad. He seems to be making good food. Reminds me of when we had the chefs with the little vampire boy. I remember when that sweet little pig girl joined us, and the wife will start speaking. Oh yeah, I remember her. Oh man, she was chasing some bladed creature, I think. Yeah, that one. And God, that vampire boy needs to come back. Yeah, but he wants his revenge and all that. But now we got this nice young man here, and he's making us some good soup. Well, we don't know if it's good soup yet, honey. That's true. We don't know yet, but it looks good. It smells good. Will it bring the mansion back? Well, I don't know if it'll bring the mansion back, honey. Like, it is good soup, but it's probably not that good a soup. I mean, the ocean's a soup and the mansion's not back, so you never know. You never know these things, honey.
So glad we left.
Yeah, thanks for leaving me behind.
You volunteered,
I didn't volunteer. You pushed me to volunteer.
and you said you could make the soups.
Yeah. Because no one else can.
We didn't have to make the soups.
Look, we have Relly, who's a bratty, semi-rich kid. We have Elise, who's just as rich, or Elise, and we have Riley, who clearly doesn't know what's the difference between, a meal fork and a fish fork.
That's not the point. We could have just door dashed them some soup or left them be.
Yeah, but home cook is always better.
Well, then, I mean, it's on you then at that point.
Hey, he has 10 soups going and bread. He's fine with that.
And what's Chamberlain doing during this time?
I mean, it's
Mushmon.
currently just Mushmon. Mushmon's basically just like tending to their care, to like the elderly's care. Like making sure they have like water, making sure like a table set up for them so they can eat, helping Arrows around, like bring vegetables or like
Ow.
stirring a pot.
Now, Eros is Mushmon, unlike Atlas's. Does he provide his own mushrooms for the soup? Does he poison his comrades?
I mean,
Does he have selective targeting?
he has, well, this Mushmon has selective targeting. Mostly because it's a healer. It's not. The only he does have. Well, it does have like the mushroom bomb that does poison damage, but it has selective targeting, and they won't use his mushrooms. But he does it. Well, yeah, it does release like faint faint like spores around them, but it just regenerates them. It just heals. It's like it has like a pleasant smell.
Gotcha. Keep describing those soups. I'll be right back.
What kind of soup you want?
Tomato bisque's been a bit of a favorite.
I mean, tomato bisque is a classic.
A bit of whole milk and a grilled cheese, call it a day.
Oh yeah, a good sourdough bread with that for that grilled cheese, just.
Life.
Homemade mayo instead of butter. Just get that nice crunch.
Man, dude, fuck mayo. Like, I love mayo. But when I was doing my diets and all that, I was like, why is mayo so high in calorie? And then you learn how mayo is made.
Yeah,
It's just eggs and oil.
That's how you get the really low calorie one. It's still as good. Oh, it's still amazing. And that's what I use. I use the really low calorie one.
Or you can look online. There'll be recipes to make very low calorie mayo.
Ew. I'm sorry. Ew. That sounds. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. It's no. No.
I mean, most of them basically uses Greek yogurt.
Oh man,
Yeah, you can.
low calorie mayo is so good, but homemade low calorie mayo. All right, we were going to cut away to Elise. However, I believe she has a little fur puppy to probably take care of. So, while she's doing that, we will go back to Riley and Riley's
R&R.
time in the torture hospital in Berlin, Germany. Probably 1993 or so. Or 1943 or so. So, you guys dash past this creature as you guys rip through it, and you see the shadows in the hallway, in this very black and white hallway, starting to move and start to take form into creatures that start to seemingly block your path. And you become acutely aware that the shadows behind you are doing the same without even looking.
What do you think we should do, sis?
We can all help you. We can help you. How about you guys move out the way and follow us home? We can get you all the medical help you all need and the mental help.
You don't think they want it?
No, you have to speak to them. Just let us by. We live in a survival world. We'll have to kill you if you don't let us by, and I don't want that.
So, since you chose to speak to these creatures, give me
Be clear that Relly is speaking to the demons.
Give me a persuade.
All right.
Rolls a nat 20. Demon just looks at her.
All right.
But in a less intimidating tone. I know you speak multiple languages, sis, but when did you start speaking?
So, as you speak to them, you hear your voice echoing in your head from these shadows, and you start to feel just lightly compelled to stay in this hospital to get help.
Well then. They must be doing some voodoo magic. I can't think right now. Your turn. You try talking to them.
Alright, so obviously we can see the shadows encroaching, but is the hallway still the hallway? Do we feel like we've moved?
You currently feel like you're making ground.
I'm just gonna pop my pill.
So as you pop your pill, one of the nice things about it is the purifying light that emits from your Digivice. You do feel pretty traumatized. It's the effects of the pill will always be to evoke the deepest and most visceral fear from the host. You guys have done it enough to grow accustomed to not mentally break, but that does not make it any more fun to do. As Galgamon digivolves to Black Mock Galgamon, and the light from your Digivice does start to quiet the voices and make the shadows shrink a little bit.
Time to roll, sis.
All right, let's go.
Now that he is Black Galgamon, he's not going to be the best at carrying things, so we're going to throw the two Germans away.
Yeah, no, I can hold on to them. They're still my
you
Digimon.
Can't speed blitz the way out carrying 5 bodies. Black Galgamon was just going to grab you, me, and the good scientist and go, whee!
Yeah, but what if we tie it to his leg so that way they get dragged along?
Okay, fine.
I mean, will they survive? But it's still like, we can scare the other one.
The good scientist? What
the
does
English speaking one? I mean, I guess the German ones haven't tried to kill themselves yet, but
Let's go. They're coming with us.
All right, so after popping the pill and having the purifying light, you guys are able to make your way out of the hospital and back up the stairs, out into the fog, into the mountain. However, once you exit the hospital, you notice the scientists all but fade away into ash, essentially.
All the scientists?
Yes.
No.
I don't think they were actually humans, sis. They were just part of the corruption.
Poor people.
Poor digital fuckeries.
Did I keep the needles?
The needles are also gone.
No.
Oh, thank God.
You lost
I was
your
gonna use them on
anesthesia.
Should have used it on them.
Well, congratulations. You made your way out of the hospital. That ley line is still extremely corrupted, clearly. When you get out, you notice Elise has vanished. Do you plan to look for her, or do you plan to make your way to the next checkpoint?
I mean, the next checkpoint's presumably where she would be.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are essentially at the bottom of a triangle, and the top 2 points of that triangle would be primary village or the factory. Closest thing on the checkpoint would be the coastline checkpoint heading to the factory, but if she chose to go to primary village, you'd miss her. Alternatively, you could go and pick up Eros, or you could leave him be.
Or, hear me out. Alternatively, we can just look at our Lilium devices that we discussed earlier and find her location.
If you guys aren't in corruption. Which you guys currently are.
Well, so you gotta remember the part where I'm on the back of a jetpack doggo who has literally every speed blitz quality this game can offer.
Alright. You guys are searching for Elise. So, while we wait for Elise to show back up, back to Atlas. Atlas, how are the soups coming along? Or Eros, how are the soups coming along?
They're coming along great.
They're coming along great, like better than expected?
Yep.
How are they coming along better than expected? Did you mess up the recipe and something good happened? Or
No, they're Eros wouldn't mess up a recipe like that. They're just going.
No happy accidents? Okay.
No happy.
So we're still waiting for the conclusion of the soup arc.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are probably all done already, and he's just waiting for just to finish up everything else.
Is he keeping them all warm?
Yes.
Are none of the soups best served cold?
Hellos.
I mean, he probably has like a gazpacho as well,
All right.
but
We'll come back and check on Eros's soups later. while you were gone, Elise,
Mm-hmm.
Riley is now a bit traumatized. He had to pop one of his pills because they were suffering in the hospital. But they managed to escape, and now they're trying to find where you are. Of the 3 locations left, which one would you have went to?
So it's is that the factory near the shoreline?
There is
What else?
There's the shoreline location on the way to the factory. The factory, which is kind of close to the village of Strength.
Yeah.
And that's also a possible location for recon. And then there's Primary Village, which is in the opposite direction.
Opposite. Well, I'll probably make my way to the shoreline, so at least I can try to hit 3 locations. Like, so shoreline, then head my way to the factory, then the village of strength, I guess. Is the village of strength part of everything or no?
Not necessarily, but stopping there wouldn't be the worst thing. All right.
Okay. Shoreline.
So
the factory is part of the list, right?
yes. So Isaac and Relly, you won't catch up right away, but you are on your way to the shoreline where Elise is headed. Now, when you find this location, the reason it was marked is because apparently on their way, on their travels, Isaac and Maya stopped at this location and set a Garurumon as a slight protector of a minor ley line. And
I'm a slave protector. That's just the rules of being bound to the ley line.
To see what happened, because this is a minor ley line, it shouldn't maintain its purity for long, but with the protector, perhaps.
I mean, if it's anything like Leomon, he's a human now.
Well, that said, Elise, when you arrive, give me a perception check.
Okay, wait.
Spoil the DM surprise.
Perception. Ay, shucks. Wait, I thought it registered. Ah, 3, 2, 6.
Wow. Them rolls. So, you can actually see this from a decent distance. You don't have to get too close. But you can tell that the location where the Garurumon was left, as well as the Garurumon itself, have been affected by the corruption by this point. The ley line is no longer purified. It has been taken back over by the corruption, and the Garurumon is now foaming at the mouth and seems to be attacking any small creature that comes within its vicinity.
Okay. I have a question though. The siblings like purify ley lines like how we originally do, or differently with the USB, I guess.
They do it much in the same manner.
Same manner.
Yeah.
I'll probably like. Well, it's full. Well, is it hurting anybody? Like the other one.
Yes. So, due to the concentration of corruption, I mean, the coastline was already kind of a hellscape for anyone that's traversed it. You guys didn't experience it much because you had Luxmon help you out on your travels, but Mushmon, Isaac, Maya, they all got to experience the nightmare of the coastline. But The corruption's become more concentrated in this area as of late, and thanks to that, there's a lot more wacky stuff going on. So sometimes you'll see children seemingly glitch into the world and the Garurumon attack them. And sometimes they'll glitch back out. Sometimes there'll be rookies. Sometimes the Garurumon will be getting attacked by creatures much stronger than it. It's kind of in flux.
Hmm. I just realized I was on mute. Okay, so is the Gurumon the only threat around? Like, do I see anything else aside from the Gurumon that's a threat?
So, you would know from the levels of corruption that you're seeing, the Garurumon you could probably handle. However, things are spawning in that are far much for you to deal with. But you might be able to purify the ley line before before something just blinks in and one-shots you. It would be a gamble.
Okay, so at least seeing the problem, instead of focusing on the Garurumon, she would immediately try to find the ley line to try to purify it. So she would probably use a Killamon to fly over just to scope the area to find it.
Alright, so I will take a 1d5 and a perception check as you fly over the Garurumon.
Okay. Perception too, right?
Yes.
Elise and her perception. Jesus.
So, as you're in the air, you do spot the ley line, but give me a dodge roll. From Aquilamon.
Okay, wait. Let me just find that on my sheet. Just using my phone. So 3d6 plus 4. 3d6.
It would be
Is that the one?
4d6.
Oh,
Aquilamon's battle
4d6.
dodge.
Battle. Oh, is it like the 20d6?
Yes. That sounds
Okay.
right.
20d6 t5, right?
Yep. There's a
Okay.
lot of dodge. But yes.
d6 t5.
Also gonna take an athletics check from Elise.
Okay. Wait. Athletics. D6. There you go.
These rolls. And how high was Aquilamon flying? I assume it was pretty high up so as not to get attacked by the Garurumon.
High enough to avoid him and high enough to hopefully scope the whole area, have a good view.
So, like, 2 telephone poles? 3?
Hmm, I would say 2.
2?
Because, like, I think that's a safe height from the Garurumon, right?
That's about, what, 4 or 5 stories up?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, so, as you're circling, you do see the ley line. However, uh, you also lose your footing. Because your Akilamon gets spiked out of the air by a corrupted Vikemon that glitched into the world.
Okay. So, like, do I lose hold of her or something? But still hold on, or not? Like, barely holding on, or totally gonna be falling?
Your Akilamon disappeared from underneath you
Oh,
as it got
okay.
hit in the head by a very large hammer and sent crashing to the ground.
Well,
Luckily, Elise pulled out those very incredible acrobatic skills and is only going to take 15 points of damage minus armor.
okay, wait. 15. Huh.
You won't die from this, even if you would have.
15.
15 minus armor.
I'm definitely. So that's gonna be 8 to 7 armor. And I only have 7 wound boxes. So it's a -1.
I will say that your quick thinking, your quick acrobatic skills allowed you to survive with 2 HP left.
Okay.
You're not on death's door, but your Kilamon is now a baby. A baby Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
And the Vikemon lands with a thud in front of you, and the Garurumon sees you.
Okay. So I fall first, I assume, or Akilamon fell first.
Oh, the Akilamon hit the ground very quickly.
Okay. So I would probably rush to what's wait. Is she gonna be a Poyomon or something, I guess? Is that
Yes.
right? Okay. Oh, Yokomon, sorry. So I would like rush over to her, and then like I try to look around to see if I can like find a way to hide at the same time, but that leads to a direction that leads to the corrupted ley line.
Currently you are between a rock and a hard place and a lot of fog.
A lot of fog. Huh. Um, do I see like a lot of rocks, or is just like one rock kind of thing?
The rock is the Garurumon and the hard place is the Vikemon.
Oh, I would probably just rush into the fog and use my phone's flashlight to like, hopefully clear up some of the way.
Your phone's flashlight cannot pierce the corrupted fog, but, Riley and Relly, with Riley's ultimate, you guys do manage to get to this location fairly quickly, and, you see Elise between the Garurumon and the Vikemon.
Oh God. So I see myself like that?
No.
Well, do I? Yeah.
Riley and Relly see you.
Oh, okay.
Is she holding the Yokomon?
Yes.
Prepare for scoopage. Whee!
You're going to try to rescue them?
Yeah, we're moving at the speed of fuck. All right, she's just gonna get scooped up and off we go.
All right, give me a dodge roll.
Speed of fuck.
Speed of fuck from an ultimate.
So because I have that, formula's gonna be that. Let me go rolling, so we go fresh R 2d6 IR2 T5 plus 2. Well,
Wow. So, as you dash in and scoop up Elise. Elise, do you let yourself be scooped up? I assume that you're in a state of
Hmm.
being scared shitless.
I am for sure, because like I'm on by my own. I'm almost dead. Well, barely, barely alive. So yes, I am very scared, but I'm also trying to like frantically looking for a way to still deal with the corruption.
So, honestly, you probably wouldn't be able to dodge at this point, but you also probably wouldn't be ready to get scooped up by Black Mach Galgamon, and at least for a moment, you wouldn't know what's going on.
but
Yeah.
say she doesn't have much of decision in the matter when we're moving at Mach fuck. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you.
That said, Riley, as you're moving at Mach fuck,
Cannon.
you do see a hammer appear in front of Black Mach Galgamon's face.
And now we quickly adjust and Mach fuck upward.
But before it lands, the Vikemon vanishes. And we're back to the Gurumon chewing on Biomon.
You poor thing. We should help it.
The Biomon or the Gurumon eating them?
We should help them both. He must be hungry.
Hungry for me, I guess.
So what's the game plan?
I mean, at this point, we've observed him attacking apparitions and distorted reality. Yes.
Yes.
Recon and return.
What about the Biyomon?
Is she not holding it? Did I miss something?
I was holding it.
Different Biomon.
Okay.
Not Elise's Biomon.
Oh, not my Biyomon, okay.
Yeah,
You
no.
should
If you want to get squished by the hammer and the giant Viking walrus, be my guest. But I'm going back to Soup Man.
Actually, you know what? Since I haven't popped the pill yet, I probably would at this point.
So many druggies.
Yes, unfortunately. I mean, even Lumi is also a druggie, so I even asked for like a lot from Aster, like, can I have some?
Home, I'm taking your Xanax.
So Elise, you're popping a pill?
Yeah.
All right. Is this before you realize that you're in Black Mach Galgamon's hands?
Oh, wait. Oh, am I? If I am and I know, then I won't.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you are in Black Mach Galgamon's hands. Like Riley did scoop you up, and or try to save you.
I guess I would probably like ask him like, do you think we can fight? Like I can pop a pill and like help you out.
Recon and return.
Okay. Elise says as she slightly laughs.
Lilium sneezes in
Like
her
being the responsible one. It hurts.
Lilium sneezes in her lab at like, is Riley being the responsible one in the group?
I was totally supposed to be a pretty okay dude. Why wouldn't I be?
I mean, you're not supposed to be a smart dude, but I guess that doesn't mean not responsible.
I was told I was a sports star. They get kicked out if they're not at least smart enough.
Sure.
You get C grades. Or you get someone to
That's
get you
smart
C
enough to be
grades.
president.
I mean, he can still be smart enough for common sense. So if like he feels he's in danger, you know.
So, Relly, your older brother seems very hell-bent on leaving this poor Garurumon to suffer in the corruption.
Yep, I can't allow that. We either help or I'll make sure none of us get back.
So I guess at this point, was Black Mount Galgamon carrying you, or were you riding him?
I was riding him.
Okay, I can't just drop you then. Do you want to jump off?
All right, I'll take the pill. The pill. Oh my God. I wish you made a name for it at least, because every time I say the pill, I think of fucking birth control or some shit. Okay.
You take your Tic Tacs.
I take the Tic Tac, and my Digimon will Digivolve to Historymon.
Yes. You will be overcome with fear and trauma, but not have a mental breakdown. Historymon will be there.
And I'll jump on that so that way I can go down to save the Biyomon.
Now, what's your plan? Is it to beat the crap out of Garurumon, or is it to hold it off as you purify the ley line?
Wait, that's the only way to save the Biyomon?
The Biyomon is a product of the corruption.
So this is all fake?
Fake isn't the right word. Everything happening that you see is very real. It's just happening in a different world. Overlapping with this one.
But aren't we supposed to leave everything corrupted?
Well,
We were told to retrieve corrupted Digimon.
you were told to possibly purify things at your own discretion, because being a humanitarian is a good thing, but it might be better if it's corrupted. You were told to do what you want.
I would fly off. There's no point.
You took your pill just to fly?
No, there's no. After hearing that, I'll stop and look down. Because no, I can't just leave the Digimon. Wait. We have to purify the ley lines. What happens when we purify the ley lines?
Oh, they just become. It's just standard
but what
purification.
happens to us?
Oh, nothing necessarily bad happens to you.
All right, time to purify this ley line. We can't allow this craziness to go on.
All right, so, honestly, Historymon could reasonably pen down the corrupted Garurumon without too much effort as you, purify the ley line. And when you do, the land turns back into lush green land. The Biyomon do vanish. The Garurumon is still corrupted. Do you want to purify him as well?
Yes.
Yeah, so the Garurumon returns to normal and thanks you for purifying him. even though it doesn't seem like he'll be purified for too long.
How about you come with us?
Well, I was told to stay here, so
You
Leyline
should come
didn't.
with us. It's
Ah.
gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'll grab onto him. I might be a little slower than, but I'll catch up.
All right, so are you all heading back to reunite with Muffin Man?
Yes.
All right, Eros. It has been quite some time. You eventually see your friends return. By the time they return, how goes the soup?
I think that's been probably at least 4 or 5
It's soupy.
hours.
It's soupy. The soup is souped.
Yes.
Soup is served.
It's all served. It's like a nice soup buffet.
And the old ones are eating the soup up. It's all in their beard because their hands can't stop shaking. And it's like, oh, this is some good soup. I think I'm gonna take a nice nap after this, honey. And the other one's saying, oh man, we were supposed to rebuild that mansion. The little vampire kid, he ain't helping us, but we were supposed to rebuild it. It's like, I know, honey, but I think I'm gonna have a soup coma after this. How can we rebuild with the soup coma? Do you think this little boy tricked us? Oh, he's tricky with his good soup. And you all walk in on this conversation.
I'm just gonna sit down and have a bowl of soup. Because, 1, how long does the high last? And 2, could probably use some comfort food right now.
You probably could. Which bowl of soup did you sit down and have?
He said he made like all the soups, and Atlas seemed fond of the idea of tomato bisque, so I'm having my tomato bisque with some sourdough.
All right. Yeah, so if you want, you all stop and have some lunch that Eros made after he made you breakfast as well with the muffins.
I'll make sure Garurumon eats. But I brought a snack for myself. I take out a little granola bar from my pocket. Gotta keep the calories low,
Gotcha.
How far is Relly from Riley right now?
Probably as far away as she could possibly be.
He did.
Well, I just assume even a young adult Relly probably doesn't want to be too close to her womanizing older brother.
First of all, we came to the conclusion he wasn't a womanizer, he was a ladies' man who wants to be a womanizer. Second of all, fine.
Eros, how are you doing now that you served the soup?
He is exhausted.
Does Eros give up on the mission? He's like, well, I made soup. I think that's enough. I think I can return to the human realm. You guys got this. I made soup.
I've only died almost 3 times today.
Well, he won't like leave them be. He's just like tired from doing all that soup, but he is still gonna finish his mission.
And the old people are gonna shout, so you youngins are back to help us rebuild this mansion?
While I appreciate your vigor, good sir, we have other goals at this time.
And the old lady, other goals? What goals could there be besides getting this mansion in tip-top shape? This is our home.
Here.
We
Making
can offer
sure
you a
it
better home.
can
We can offer you a better home. Okay, don't listen to him. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's
Look,
drugged.
stop trying to take grandma and grandpa to a nursing home, Riley.
You can come home with us. In fact, Riley will take care of you. Perfect.
He'll take care of
I
us?
think Eros is better suited to that. He can
Think
make
about
them
it.
more
You'll
soup.
live closer to soup for the rest of your life.
You hear that, hun? He said he'd change our diapers for us.
Yes. And, you know, the other one will make you soup forever.
You can forget all about the disrespectful vampire boy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, y'all almost look familiar. It's just your imagination, hun. They kind of look like the older siblings of them their kids that came to the mansion that time. It's just your imagination, hun. Where's this new home you said we can go to?
Just come with us and we'll take you.
So, yeah, are you guys returning to the human realm, or are you heading out to the next location?
Oh, we should head out to the next location. We can have Garurumon take them.
Digimon and a Gigimon in tow. And we're all
Okay.
down if people accept Eros. Might be a good idea to pit stop at home.
That's true. Yep.
Halftime show. We're going back to the city, guys.
All right, so yeah, you guys can take them back to the city. Um, up, 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 you guys pit stop back at School Island. Probably, I don't know, shower up, get a good night's rest. What do you do with Gigimon and Babamon?
We'll try to convince them if they help, they get as much soup as they want and live a nice, peaceful life. And I don't know, give them a job in the area.
Help with what?
I don't know what it is there. I'll ask whatever her name is.
Lilium?
Yep. We brought these 3 Digimon. What would you like them to do?
Oh, well, they seem
Fond of soup.
Lilium walks into her office and is like, yes, if you guys could just wait right there. Can I talk to you, one of you?
What do you want?
Yes, those very wise Digimon outside seem like they could do wonderful things, so let's just give them their own place, and if people want to talk to them, they can.
Wow. Okay. How about Garurumon?
It shouldn't be hard to find some way for Garurumon to fit into life here on the island.
Okay.
Maybe he can tend to fields or something of the sort.
All right, take good care of them. I'm out of here.
All right. So you guys abandon your problems on Lilium, and then
Let's go get more problems.
then after a decent night's rest, you guys never saw Mikhail out there. You guys head back out. Head back
Wait,
out.
we refill on the pill, okay? Gotta always keep that pill in tow, you know? Sometimes
Yes,
you learn a
yes.
lesson.
You refilled on your pills. Now
Tic Tacs.
your Tic Tacs. Your party
I'm
capsules.
just trying to keep you monetized, bro.
So now that you got your party capsules, you got washed up. Eros is recharged after making soup. Do you?
It's a new day. What do we get for breakfast today, Muffin Man?
Yes,
You're not
Muffin
getting
Man.
anything. He's making like a healthy like breakfast with fruits and oats. But as he sees like Riley, he just stares at him and says like, "You're getting soup," and just gives him a single bowl of egg drop soup.
I will happily eat my egg drop soup.
And what did you get, Elise?
Well, everyone gets the same thing.
Everyone gets egg drop soup, even though you're
No,
making.
everyone's getting like a healthy breakfast of like fruits and oats, except for Riley.
Um. So now you have a choice. Do you guys go to the factory, or do you go to Primary Village?
Primary village.
Primary village.
All right. So, once you arrive at Primary Village, honestly, it looks kind of like it always has. It still seems very much purified. It doesn't seem corrupt or anything of the sort. Still relatively abandoned. Not that any of you would know, but Revy did kidnap the entire village.
Oh, yeah, I brought them back to safety. I remember that.
So,
Shouldn't there be people here?
are you asking me or the others?
The others.
What was the question? I don't really listen to my older brother.
Should there be people here? Shouldn't there be people here?
How many abortion? No.
Question. No signs of corruption, right?
No.
Nope. No signs of corruption within the village. Granted,
Just an empty village.
when there was massive corruption within the village, there was no signs of corruption either, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, that fucking
Are
rabbit
we-
begs to differ.
Yeah, are we aware of like that, the underground thing, or that's something that the younger ones know exclusively?
I'd assume at least one of them would have reported on it. I mean, I don't know. Technically, you guys would know if any of you would have mentioned any of this on your travels while being asked about places.
I guess
mean, it is
Lou
where
may
one
have.
of the primary churches are, so I would hope we're aware of it.
I guess I would say it's safe to say that Lumi would open up the release. So I guess what?
Yeah.
Yeah. So because given that Lumi has like entire trust with Lilium, she would want her sister to find out. So with this using this knowledge, I'd probably like start making my way towards the temple just to explore and see how it actually looks like and if it's still the same as how Lumi told Elise.
Yes, so the temple, as Lumi would have mentioned, is just a giant church-looking building made of Lego blocks. Which is kind of neat, and the inside looks very playful and childlike. And if you explore more, like was mentioned, you would find the hidden door that leads down under the church. So do you head down there?
Well,
I
I'm
would
not
probably
going
go
down
down.
into the rape dungeon first.
Oh wait, question. Do we sense anything there as we probably approach the entrance of it?
Nothing really. No survival rolls this time.
Okay. Well, out of curiosity, Elise was like, still wonder about it, so she would probably just like go down towards the door and enter the basement area.
Does everyone follow her into the rape dungeon? I guess it's less of a rape dungeon and more of a murder dungeon. A baby murder dungeon.
Eros would follow. Just because wants to make sure that Elise doesn't get hurt on her way down.
I'm gonna go hang back. I don't trust this empty village and church.
And Relly, are you heading down there?
I'll get close to the door, but don't go down. I'll listen just in case they need my help.
Gotcha. So, when you go down,
you do love me. You stayed with me.
you are her number one meat shield.
Yep.
You're about to say like her number one curse or something.
But Elise and Eros, as you head down, it is a spiraling staircase around a large column. This very large column is the ley line, but unlike Lumi's reports, it's no longer corrupted. It has since been purified. So it's not that bad going down. It does take a while to get to the bottom, but if you guys go all the way to the bottom,
Yes.
Yes.
So when you eventually make your way to the bottom, which would take, I don't know, about probably 15 or 20 minutes, you would find a entrance to I'd say a small room, but it's definitely big enough to let a very large bunny person inside, so can't be that small. And inside you'd find some tools, some syringes, some very large syringes, a large notebook, and a table.
I'd probably try to see if open the notebook just to scan the insides of it.
So opening the notebook, it takes a little force because unlike a normal notebook, this one was made for a large bunny creature, so it's bigger than normal. You find out that it's somewhat of a diary that he kept.
Antilamon, right?
Yes.
What are the entries then? Because I would probably scan through it just to see if there's any particular entries that like would catch my eye.
Let's see. I will take. You know what? I will take your favorite roll. Give me a decipher intent roll.
Wait. I actually was intending to do that, but like since no corruption, so I think it's safe to not just do a decipher of intent here, but let's go.
$17. So essentially you're kind of deciphering the wordings, and just as you flip through looking for like keyword shock words to read an article, because it's a very thick notebook, and you do find some interesting pages. One entry, and even though it's a diary, there's not really dates, but one entry says, as Cherubimon expected, the corruption largely breaks down the cycle of reincarnation. Anubismon's patience is starting to wear thin, and it feels as if the hatred of all of the Digimon that have become deceased in the corruption is building. Should this land become purified, I fear that this hatred will manifest into something evil.
Mm-hmm. I guess so. So that means he just wants to like have it corrupted. I'll probably just take it, I guess, with me for now. It doesn't really say anything much, but like aside from Antilamon just wanting corruption, right?
That's one way to take it. Taking it with you is kind of interesting because it's like the size of a large poster, but thicker. So it's pretty heavy. You might need your Digimon to carry it. Maybe not your
like
Digimon,
but well, as a Kilamon would be able to carry it.
Eros is with you.
I guess that's fair. We will probably try to carry it if he's willing to help me.
Well, Eros is always willing to help people.
So Gloomy brings a very large book, the size of a large poster. They're very thick, pretty heavy, like probably over 100 pounds heavy to you, and wants help taking it up the flight of stairs that took 20 minutes to descend.
Yeah, Eros is gonna like carry it.
All right. So, Riley, really, you guys have been sitting inside this church. I don't know if you started playing with the little Hot Wheel cars on the ground, but it's probably been an hour or so since they went down.
Sorry, what happened? I didn't hear what you said.
You guys have been sitting inside this church for a while. It's probably been about an hour since they went down. They're still not back up yet.
Well,
Are you guys playing with the little Hot Wheel cars? Are you guys just leaving them?
I'm finding my nails.
And Riley? Well, anyway. Elise, Eros, you both give me endurance rolls, because this is going to take some effort.
Wait. I guess it was a bad idea taking it, but shit.
It's just your Digimon aren't really fit to carry it.
25.
Even as a champion? 3D67.
Aquilamon has claws and Aquilamon has a beak.
I had to pop a pill just to like carry this shit. Wait. There.
18 and 25. Yeah, so like takes you guys about an hour. So like almost an hour and a half later, Eros and Elise reemerge carrying a very large book. And when they get to the top, they probably drop it and drop themselves to the ground, very tired.
Eris is still standing. He's just like, he'll just proc himself beside the book.
So like once we're like up there, I guess I would like call to Riley and Riley and be like, "Hey guys, check this out! I found this like diary of this Centurion guy that used, and it mentions that like it wants to keep the corruption."
What?
Riley, are you alive? Well, Riley is currently very entranced in the Hot Wheels. Possibly muted. Oh. But yes, you guys get that very large book to the top of the stairs. The police mentions that it seems as if Antilamon wanted to keep the corruption around.
Yep.
Why would he want to do that?
Well, it seems like he feels like if like it will not, destroy the world if it's corrupted. Is what it seems to me. Then I like point them towards a diary entry that like talks about it. As I try to open, of course, the big old damn diary.
And you get to the diary entry that mentions that,
and then like shows it to them, like where he mentions about like wanting to keep the corruption and why.
Yeah, so that the corruption setting the line between life and death and ending the cycle of reincarnation has Anubismon exasperated, and that that the hatred of all the deceased Digimon that aren't reincarnating seems to be piling up within the corruption, and he's worried that if the corruption fades away, that hatred will manifest itself.
It looks like we'll have to find a way to get them reincarnated then. Can't have those poor souls trapped. Maybe that crazy science lady will know. I mean, Lillian.
Crazy scientist.
Eros, do you have thoughts?
Eris is just listening in, trying to get what everyone's opinion is. But he's still like, he thinks that it's good to at least get the opinion of William out of it.
So it sounds like you guys, if nothing else, will want to find some way to carry this big book back to the human realm.
Well, we still have our champions. They should be able to carry it together. It's like holding hands.
It is a
Don't worry.
very
We got a big, strong man here, and he'll like pat Riley's arm.
That's true. That's true. I don't know if he's very big and strong, but he is a man. So
I mean, that is true.
Eros, you seem very confident in confirming that.
That he is a man.
Yes.
Now makes me more question his sexuality if that's the case.
I mean, it's kind of not hard to miss the fact that he is not one when he is a ladies man.
All right, so you guys, do you leave the book? Will the plan be to go to the factory and then return for the book, or to take the book to the factory and then go back with it?
Well, I can like dedicate myself to just like getting the book back to Lilium at least. I would probably just pop the pill just to jump the Sylphimon. I bet Sylphimon can carry this book, right?
Sylphimon could carry the book.
And carry me.
Yeah, I mean, even at full speed for Sylphimon, it's still a long ways. Like, probably took you guys a while to get out here, but yeah,
I mean,
Sylphimon
Elise can
could do
always
that.
call her driver.
Well, I don't think we're near, like, we're beyond the mountains, right? Or can I call a chopper?
No. You guys are very, very far outside of the human realm.
And even a private jet can't make it.
What about a Blipmon?
A Blimpmon probably could if you guys had one. I can't tell if Isaac has been trying to speak this entire time. If he has once again disappeared into the void.
It wasn't Atlas's fault.
Either that or like the children cried and had to leave, maybe.
Probably.
Although I do see that there's green, so I don't. Maybe he's trying to speak, or maybe we should chat him up or something. Let's see. I'll try to message him too privately.
And I assume Mikhail is almost with us.
He should be. Give him like 10 minutes.
So do you so is that as much investigation of the book as you do for now? The main goal for it is to take it back to Lilium to look over?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, because like I think like she might probably be able to discover more since it's a entry made by Antilamon. So she might probably try to research more about like, especially since it mentioned like how keeping the corruption can be better than not. So to find more answers.
All right. So, you wanted to leave the group for a while
Yeah.
and have Sylphimon run it back, and then
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess just for the sake of it, I could probably just let Silpimon do the work and then, like, have her follow us towards, assuming the factory. To
all
make
right.
the trip easier and faster. So Elise will still like stay with everyone, but like with no partner Digimon this time, because of like sending Silphimon back just to return the big old dang diary.
All right. So you send your Digimon. You send your Digimon back to return the book. Hopefully they don't get in trouble along the way. And you guys make your way through the mountains towards the factory. Once again, the area's been purified, which is part of the reason that it's been somewhat problematic, but also makes the trip fairly lackluster. It doesn't take, too many days to get to the factory just past the Village of Strength. Now, do you guys stop off at the Village of Strength before going to the factory?
Why not? Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, so you guys stop off at the Village of Strength along the way, and lots of Bautamons and Bulkmons running about.
Wow, look how big they are.
Walking around in the Village of Strength is kind of the Digimon equivalent of walking around Miami.
You been to Miami?
No, it's just the stereotype of Miami.
That stereotype is so real, but I get it.
You said it's real?
Yeah, it's very real there. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen YouTube videos of them saying that bodybuilders look like they don't work out. But anyway, so any goals within the Village of Strength?
There a store? I'll look around for a store.
You could probably
Well,
find a store, but what would you be looking for within said store?
Loathing. Stuff to help by Digimon. There we go.
I mean, you find digital protein, training weights, digital boosters.
Wow, even these Digimon use drugs. It's crazy.
Just because we moved away from the corruption doesn't mean we moved away from all of the enhancement options. Never turn down strength.
True. True.
And behind the counter will just be a Pistmon, which honestly looks kind of out of place because he's just kind of at a standstill behind the counter at the shop, looking like he is a bike. He is a part of a bike.
Hello.
What's up, little lady? You here to get some good gains?
Yeah. But how are you? How is this village doing?
Village is doing great. I mean, since we lost Andromon X, it's we don't have, an icon, a pillar of strength anymore, but we were taught to stand on our own, so we're doing all right.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. I'll look back at everyone like. Alright, sorry, my group of friends are very quiet. I think they're jealous of your physique.
I'd be jealous too, and he'll wiggle his back tire.
That's good.
um. So, did you guys follow Relly into the shop?
No,
No.
Eris is just staying outside.
You don't want to. You don't want to look at their protein-based recipes.
No.
Riley, are you alive yet? No. No? Okay. Nope, not a word. And it looks like Mikhail has oh, never mind. And Elise, you said you were going to do something?
Probably like, well, so Relly went to a store.
Really went to the
Um,
store.
Can I decipher intent of the village though? Because like to see if like it's really, really not corrupted in any way.
Hmm. You know what? I think is your decipher intent better than your survival?
My survival, yeah, it's decipher
I mean-
intent is like better.
Clearly not, because the leak is dead and the act.
Right?
What was that?
I don't know. It's Mikhail,
I
I
said
guess.
that clearly her survival's not great. She's dead in the actual campaign.
All right, so yeah, you can roll your decipher intent.
Okay, wait.
Your good rolls have all been your acrobatic rolls. But yeah, from what you can tell, the Digimon here seem very genuine. You don't think that any of them are like liars or anything.
Okay. Well, I probably would just like take my time and like try to explore the village and see if there's any particular place that seems to lead to information at least.
Information regarding?
Probably corruption, Digimon X that used to be there.
Information on Andromon X is fairly plentiful. At some point she brought home she basically brought home a new pet, which was Ravi, and that she treated Ravi like an equal, but it didn't really feel like it. But at some point, other humans, Isaac and Maya, showed up and seemingly defeated Andromon X and took Ravi with them. And since she lost, they weren't too beat up about it, the villagers.
That's it, I guess. Well, since like I'll probably just like explore to see if there's anything that's similar to like diary entries then, like, or anything that like can talk about like Angelmon's thoughts maybe.
When you enter the the main church, you meet with Surfymon. Hey, what's up, little
Okay.
lady? I'm the current head of the village. What you looking for?
Well, anything about just like, probably anything of any record of like what Anjuamon used to like do here in the Village of Strength, or like anything, any sort of like propaganda that she's trying to encourage with everyone, or anything about the corruption, maybe.
Well, we used to use the corruption all the time as a source of power, but we've since moved away from that. If you're looking on information regarding Angelmon, you should catch up to your friends that left here. I thought they were headed back to your place.
Our friends? What do you mean?
You know, the one that looks just like you, the red-headed one, Ravi, the others.
Okay. Well, but can you tell me anything about Anjumon's like thoughts on the corruption so far, aside from like using it to pump everyone's strength, I guess? Can we have a sample of these things too?
Ample. I mean, I guess we don't really care too much about it anymore. You're talking about the vials of corruption?
Yeah.
You want
And were
one?
the yes. But what may I know where you got all of this though?
Well, I don't know Angela Mon's process, but she was able to seal some of the corruption inside. You know, we used to use it as a source of power because you should never deny power when it comes calling, but now we see it as more of a crutch and want to gain power our own way.
Do you know where she's making these things then? Or used to make this vial?
I never asked for the details.
Is there any like secret room that she used to always be at?
Surfymon would scratch the back of his head. You know, I think you're barking up the wrong tree. People with real power, they don't need secret rooms and all of this hiding stuff.
Well, seeing that she's not like, or he's not really knowing where possibly it could be, Elise would just like smile like cautiously and be like, well, thank you for letting me know about this stuff. Like, if you can give me some more samples of these vials, that would be nice.
Sure. You could probably ask most of the villagers. Most of them have given it up, but still have the vials on them.
All right, thank you. And then like Elise would probably be like, waving goodbye, and then like starts to see if like he tries to go somewhere else, maybe, or leave her behind, hoping that she could like probably sneak around the temple just to find if there's anything inside it aside from like, of course, him probably like explore just like to see if there are any bathrooms inside the temple.
Eros, you are with Relly, right? I mean, you stayed outside of the shop, but you're with Relly, right?
Yeah, he's staying outside.
I keep seeing Riley sort of light up, like maybe talking, but nothing ever comes out.
I did message him privately. He did not reply, so I think something may have happened, or either he passed out mid-session on me.
Well, we're not hearing massive snoring, so he doesn't need to be moved to the sleep session just yet. But uh so Mikhail has joined us.
It's Mikhail.
Mikhail
Hey.
has joined us.
Yes.
Um
And what the hell has this group gotten into?
many things. So the story thus far is that Lilium has given you all a mission, and you arrived early to the mission briefing and went on ahead of everybody else to kind of scout ahead to keep everybody safe. But because you didn't tell where you were going, it ended up not being too effective. Uh, the group has explored a German hospital during the wartime, and were almost killed by Satan. Um, They brought Babamon and Gigimon from Myotismon's mansion back to the human realm, along with Garurumon.
Oh, great, saving old people.
Yep, they saved old people. They saved a dog.
The dog I can respect.
They
I actually just teasing. I'm just getting into Mikhail.
they explored Primary Village. There they found Antilamon's diary. It was very big. Currently, Elise doesn't have her Digimon with her because she sent Sylphimon to return the diary to the human world because nobody could carry it. And it is quite the trek back to
more
the
like
human
an
world.
encyclopedia. How many encyclopedias of Major Woman can you lift? 5. Mother of God.
Well, because it's a very large bunny, it's kind of like an encyclopedia the size of posters. It has very big hands. It doesn't write very small.
I mean, Eris and I had to carry it together just to show to everyone before I have to, and I had to pop the pill just to have that thing shipped back to Lilium.
So, what was Mikhail doing? Well, if he was first to the mission briefing, I have a feeling Lily and Wink Wink Nudge Nudge gave him a secret mission of where he was supposed to scout first.
So, currently they're at what's next to the final location, which is exploring the remnants of the factory, if you recall the factory from season 2, I believe.
Was that the one with trying to
That's the one where
Benefit.
Atlas found Tomo, Machine German blew up. Were you there? I know it was largely Atlas, Revi,
He wasn't.
and
Yeah,
Delise.
so yeah, we weren't in that session.
Yes. But yes, the factory. However, because the factory is close to the Village of Strength, everyone else is taking a pit stop at the Village of Strength. But you probably at some point moved on to exploring the factory. Unless you got caught up within the Village of Strength doing something.
Nah, Mikhail's the type of person that he's going to take care of the mission at hand.
Gotcha. And the mission is recon and report. If you feel you need to do something, do it, but don't, risk your life or your comrades' lives. And also, this mission takes place not long after Valentine whisked everyone away to find Revi, so the younger siblings are still missing. You are told if you see them and they look like they need help, to help them, but to also, try to let them find their own footing in the world and whatnot.
I gotcha. Well,
Um,
I ain't going to stop by to help them out. They can help themselves. But
so
I
you
would
went,
go into the factory then.
all right, and we will cut to the factory just to give Riley a chance to maybe stop Elise from being found out. um
Yeah. But you
So-
know what?
So, at the factory, when you arrive, you do see remnants of what looks like essentially a city large factory. However, a large portion of it has been blown away. It has been leveled. You do still see portions of factory around, but most of it is now missing. It seems like there was a very large explosion that happened there.
Recon log 523. The factory has become some sort of large building. Seems like there's been a big explosion. Going to investigate them.
And you would have like some reports from what Lumi would have told Elise and Lilium about their journey and whatnot. So you know that the factory apparently had some underground rooms that Atlas went to, and that's where he found Tomo, and that while they were there, there was a giant battle between a Machine Dramon and a Rust Tyrannomon going on.
My personal builds for us around on. He needs more love. I still love Machine Dramon though. Okay. Well, I think definitely would be more inclined to investigate the secret areas, those rooms, because likely if shit was going down before the change, shit could still be going down after. So, his partner Black Agumon would stick next to him, just up close because if you went into Greymon now, it would just cause damage. He's a big
Right.
old boy.
So give me a stealth check.
So that's the question. Do we have character sheets for our siblings?
Did you make them?
I mean, I don't remember if we had to make them. If I did, was it wrong?
I remember Aster asking me to make mine.
Yeah, I don't remember ever being asked to make one, but I think I may have made one. But I am driving. It wouldn't be very high. Mikhail's not the stealthiest, so I would say it's probably. I don't know off the top of my head, but
Here we go. The open link. Your stealth was an 8.
yeah, not the greatest.
I'll roll for him.
Thank you.
Boop, boop. Pretty
Yeah.
good though. So you're making your way into the secret rooms. You do notice that there seems to be cameras that are still functional, but you're tending to avoid their gaze as you make your way down into these rooms.
This is a recon mission, right?
Yes.
I'll just have Agumon jump up and just knock them each down. Or just break them with this little claw finger. I don't want no people watching me.
So you eventually come to an elevator that Atlas reportedly came to that's supposed to take you down to like the core of the factory, I suppose.
Okay. Data log entry 524. There seems to be working security cameras. Fucking creeps. That's the end of the data log.
And you make your way down the elevator?
Yep, making my way downtown, walking past.
All right. So, back to Elise. I'm just gonna assume that Riley is asleep.
Most likely, maybe, yeah.
So, not really gonna ask for a stealth check because all around the temple there are Baudemon just kind of watching you, like, as you walk around the temple looking for another way in.
Well, I do have a question.
Yes.
Should I just probably roll a perception to find whatever I need to find?
Sure. So you see multiple ways into the temple. There are some open windows at the back of the temple. There is a rear entrance.
I probably would just like sneak at the rear, towards the rear entrance, but like try to, of course, look out first if there's any, Digimon around the area before I try to infiltrate the rear end.
You definitely see Digimon watching you as you
Watching me.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
you're not super inconspicuous.
okay.
You're walking around the temple looking for another way in. But it's not like, how dare this human do these things? It's more so just, person's kind of weird. What are they doing?
Okay, I guess I'm just some stalker creep right now. Well, I guess noticing the stairs, I would probably just like walk away for now, but still eyeing the temple. But for now, I guess I would probably try to see and look around. If there's any building that's kind of, stands out from the rest of them, aside from the temple.
The two that quickly catch your eye is the arena and the library.
Then I guess I'm just gonna go to the library for now.
Okay. And Eros, are you just waiting for Riley to finish up within the shop?
Yep.
And Riley, is there anything within the shop that catches your eye?
Let's get whatever the, I forgot what he said, the dumbbell.
The Digibells?
And I'll give it, yep, I give it to my my Ginryumon, whatever.
Your Genryomon?
Yeah, those names I would. Yep, I'd be like, look, you need to start training, okay? And he'll just give me a thumbs up.
Yeah, that Genryumon's arms are currently tiny. But wait, they'll become like tree stumps.
Yep. True. All right, bye.
See ya, and he'll do a uh God, a wheelie? A wheelie? Is that what it's called?
Is it riding on his back wheel? Then
Yes.
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 Yeah, it's a wheelie. Oh my god. Have you ridden a bike before? Oh my god.
It's just been some time, and I was like, man, I know what a stoppie is, but I forgot what the basics are.
Crazy.
Yeah, so he'll pop a wheelie to say goodbye. And you will, when you come out, you'll see Eros waiting and Riley passed out on the shop.
Well, I think it's better, Arrows, if you go join the others. I think I'm gonna take my brother back, and I might stay back in the town for some time. I'll see if if that Digimon if Sylphimon makes it back alive.
All right.
Yep. I'll Digivolve all the way up to, take the pill, the drugs. I mean the
the
Tic
Tic
Tacs,
Tacs,
and
the party
take
capsules.
pick everyone up, and well, Riley, his Digimon, and my Digimon. Well,
Mm-hmm.
and then leave back to the city.
Okay. Um, we're just gonna move Riley to the sleep chamber.
It's because I'm also gonna.
Pop
I'm
off.
tired. Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I did that. All right.
All right. Night. All right. So, Arrows. Do you join Elise in the library?
No, he's probably gonna just keep walking around.
Okay. And Elise, are you looking for anything in particular in the library? All right. Well, you think on that.
Wait.
Yes?
Wait, am I the one? Am I the one
Yes.
who's being called up? Sorry,
Yes.
somebody just came home, so I was just slightly distracted. So yeah, what I'm gonna be doing in the library is like to find records about the corruption in some way, maybe.
All right. So, the librarian, which is another Vaidmon, is somewhat out of place here, but they will actually point you to something that might catch your eye, because you asked for like records of Angelmon and whatnot, right? Well, related to the corruption.
Oh, so I got like I found something or like
Would
Vaidmon.
would you have asked the librarian for information, or would you have searched on your own?
For now, I would probably try to search on my own just to not act suspicious and creepy like earlier.
Okay. Then give me a perception and decipher intent roll. Give me both of those.
There.
All right. So, while you're doing that, Mikhail.
He can speak here. Oh, he's trying to find his phone. Wait.
Okay. So I took an elevator, right?
Yes. When you come out of that elevator, you see in the distance a Andromon typing on a keypad with a terminal in front of him.
I see. Does he notice my presence?
At the moment, it doesn't seem like it. However, it wouldn't be too weird for him to not notice you, but you also understand that an elevator door just opened, like, a decent
you're
ways
gonna
away
hear
from
it.
him.
Black cloak billowing.
Fog
He'll make
rolls
his
out
way
of
off
the
the elevator. Yeah, all cool like, hands in his pockets. Kind of hunched over. Nah, he's not hunched over. But yeah, him and Agumon will just kind of leave the elevator. And he'll start doing some investigation on his own. He won't engage Andromon just yet.
All right. Just a perception roll.
Okay. $3d6 plus 8. Oh, where's the roll channel? There it is.
Not bad.
23.
So you aren't able to find, like, I suppose anything you'd be searching for. However, there's a lot of things within the room that you can infer things from. Given the cables and machinery within the room that is going into the walls and stuff, you're pretty sure that this room is connected to a lot of other places. In one of the corners of the room, you actually see the corner busted out and you see dirt piled in. It's not still flowing in, but it seems like this room is kind of in a state of disrepair, which, given the state of the factory that you saw, isn't too hard to believe. However, there's not, like, a lot of dust within this room, so it seems like out of anything within this factory, I mean, hard to say, maybe the other parts of the factory that haven't been destroyed are also taken care of, but this room seems to be well kept.
Okay. And you said I didn't find anything I was looking for?
There's nothing particularly useful here. It doesn't seem like there's anything sinister in the room. I suppose that would be something.
If there was something sinister, they're gonna get my hands. I guess at this point, since I can't find anything with my naked eye, and I only see Andromon, right?
Yes, the key components of this room is largely the terminal and Andromon at it.
Okay. Let me see if I have anything cool I can utilize.
You just digivolve Agumon all the way up and try to kill Andromon.
Not yet. He
Not yet.
He hasn't incurred my wrath yet. Yeah, Agumon is a beast. He doesn't have many abilities. Okay. Well, I would, I guess, go up to question Andromon.
And
He's
how
like,
would you
hey,
start that?
Andromon, what are you up to?
I am currently repairing the system files of the factory.
Like data logs?
Catalogs, production records. Much was lost when that child took our facility's AI and left with it. And at the same time, the large creature, I suppose currently known as Chaosdramon, destroyed most of the factory before leaving.
Oh wow, yeah, that's crazy. Which child? Do you happen to know?
He had an orange jacket and wore a backpack.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well then, is there any way I can take a look at the files with you? The logs?
Sure, is there anything that you would like to know?
Why am I trying to conveyor,
What?
We're trying to find out more about Dagomon.
Oh.
I'll
don't
just say,
I don't think Mikhail would want to know anything about that, but
he would just be like, I don't have anything really in mind just yet. I'm just kind of making sure everything's okay after what happened. But I'll
well,
take if you have any of the battle logs or anything like some of the security logs, pretty much anything important. I would like to see those.
well, let us see. And he'd look through. There is the battle of Machine Draymon versus Rust Tyrannomon. It seems that they were actually lured to the factory by our AI to conduct tests on possible ways to deal with the ocean.
Interesting.
It seems that
Can we delve deeper into that?
Seems that though I do not understand the reasoning, the test was largely successful as the Machine Draymon absorbed much of the corruption around the factory before it was fully purified.
I see. It was like a reckless try. A YOLO moment, if you will. Also, I want to decipher intent just to make sure Andromon's not intentionally hiding anything from me.
Go for it.
I don't feel like he would, but Mikhail's suspicious. B6 plus 9. $21.
It doesn't seem like he's using his robotic wiles to deceive you. He'd go on.
That's a good start.
There are also battle records from the Village of Strength. They had ordered many vials of corruption to test their battle powers. While the vials offered enhanced physical capabilities, it also seemed to deteriorate the mind, which led to them eventually ceasing use.
You said corruption. They were like utilizing to strengthen themselves.
Yes, we also tested it on machines here and sent those machines into training battles. The corruption seems to largely open a void wherever it is, and that void tends to be filled by whatever the most powerful creature that enters it is.
Hmm. Fascinating.
However,
Do you
this is
have
not
any?
always the case. Sometimes there are creatures being tortured. More testing is needed.
Are you saying? All right. Do you torture them here, or is that someone else being tortured them?
There have been creatures tortured here, but not by the factory's will, but rather from investigating the corruption. However, now that the factory is purified, there's no one left to torture.
So what do you do now here at the factory?
The factory is in a state of disrepair. I am currently repairing our terminals, and eventually the factory will hopefully be repaired to a state of operation. Once it is, we can start providing machinery and items for the nation once more.
I see. So if the factory gets lost, like after that, then they're going to be pretty set back on technology, huh?
Given the data I've received from these reports, I'm not sure that the digital world will ever be in a state where it needs technology again. But there is a slight glimmer of hope in you humans. So yes, the factory shall be repaired, and hopefully, one day, you guys will restore the world to make it useful once more.
That would be nice. Since you've been watching the battle logs, have you been also watching the cameras, Digimon, or is that someone else?
I observe which cameras I can. For now, there is only me and a handful of other Digimon here. I have been left in charge of the cameras as well as these logs.
Is there any way I can get a copy of these logs?
Oh, do you have any way of carrying digital data?
I mean, I would hope so. Whether it be a not booby trapped USB.
Um, I'll just assume that you'd carry something like a USB on your person, just, just because of the nature of the digital world.
Yeah. Or
Um,
can I download them into my Digivice?
yes, that also works. Um, so the Andromon would prepare the data and download it to your Digivice. Is that all you need, human?
Can you point me in the direction of the others? I want to just talk to everybody just to make sure everything's going well.
Very well. You'd receive you'd see a map pop up on the terminal, and it would have a "you are here," and there'd be like 4 other buildings, and it would show their locations. You can find Haguremon here. There is a Solarmon over here, and there is a Ebamon here.
Mikhail will look at each one and basically plan out a route where he can, which one he can get to faster, just knock it out, and then also continue and not waste time going back and forth.
Gotcha. So yeah, and from what you can tell, there doesn't seem to be a reason to avoid the cameras at this point. The Andromon doesn't seem to have any ill will towards you. So you're able to quickly make your way from one building to the next to get to the Hagoremon. Is there anything you'd like from the Hagoremon?
I'd like to come up to be like, "Hey there, Gurumon, how you doing today?"
Oh, just currently trying to get these parts up in order. Trying to get these gears going, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That was a pretty good joke.
What's a joke?
Some Digimon.
Hagoremon would laugh. It's been some time since I've seen a human at this factory, though. There gonna be another explosion?
I sure hope not, but that's kind of why I was here, just to make sure everything's okay.
Well, it will be. I know with the state of the corruption, things are kind of on edge, but factory's far enough out that it should be fine.
And what's the factory's plan of attack? What are they up to now? Just prepare, or?
Well, we're a factory. We don't have a plan of attack. We're more support. We provide. If someone else has a plan of attack, though, and they bring us things to make, we can do that for them.
Oh, really? Well, that's good to note.
Yeah, we used to be the #1 producer for all of the digital world. Things have gone downhill since then, but we'll get back there.
Well, I mean, or out the window because of the explosion.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Superman, I know you're probably busy and stuff, and I don't want to bother you too much, but I did have a question.
Shoot.
You wouldn't want that. But, is there anyone in the factory that's been acting odd since what happened?
I mean, everyone in the factory is kind of oddballs. I wouldn't say anyone in particular is acting odd. Ebamon's been going a little over the top, but they're just a workhorse.
Yeah, I figured Evamon would be like that. Okay. Well, will you do me a favor? If you ever see anybody trying to do any weird things to your factory again, will you let me know?
Sure. Hopefully we don't end up like we were. I know previous terminal said that there was a reason for our corruption, but honestly I prefer it like this.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Now, do you make your way onto Solarmon, or do you just head straight to Ebamon?
I'm gonna head straight to Ebamon because, that being said, he's been going overboard kind of makes me a little sus.
All right, and while that's going on, Elise, you do manage to find books on how the Village of Strength used the corruption, its findings on the corruption. If it was put directly in the Digimon, it didn't seem to alter them if it was used in small doses, but it did make them much stronger. The big thing is that they tended to lose their sanity, and if they kept going, they would start to alter in appearance, and they might not get their sanity back.
I would probably like take pictures of these articles just for for reference and send them over to William as I do. And then I tried to see if I can find any books that mentions about like the production of these vials.
I'd say it wouldn't take you long to find that though the process still was relatively hidden, it seemed that it was a group effort between Angelamon and the factory.
So the village of strength is okay. Then I would probably like take a picture of that and photo and send it to Lilium. And then is Sophie back yet or no?
Not yet. No.
Not yet. Well, I guess at this point, like, I'd probably actually check the library, just to see if there's like any other thing that would probably catch my eye that's related to, corruption and all that, or nothing anymore. That's all. That's everything.
If you're just looking at the books, you probably wouldn't find anything else.
Then I guess I would probably just go out at this point, or maybe actually, never mind. I'll probably talk to the library guy, and so I'll be like, "Hey, Vaidmon, what's up? So, how's the library going?"
Oh, the library's going well.
By
Is there
any chance, are you taking those vials too that I've been hearing about going around here?
Oh no, the vials were never for me. The Village of Strength also believed in strength of the mind, that's why I got to stay here. However, those vials were mostly for physical strengths.
So you never got any of those vials for yourself?
Never for me, no.
Ooh, can you tell me where you can get those?
Most of the other villagers, just look for any villager that looks like, they might be strong. Probably had them. Thanks
Okay.
to Angelamon, when they used them, they were able to come back pretty easily. Now that she's gone, not so much.
Then after this, I'll probably be like, well, thank you for letting me know that. Well, have a good day.
You too. Bye.
I wave goodbye and then like make my way out and still, wondering if like Sophie wants around or not. And since obviously not yet, but I guess I will take this opportunity to like, well, Sophie the other guy from the temple, Sophie right? It's a Sophie too.
Yes.
Okay,
Wait, what's a Sylphimon?
the one in the temple.
Oh, no,
That
it's a
replaced
Surfymon.
Angemon. A Surfimon, okay. So
Yes.
like I assume that Surfimon gave me his vial then.
Surfymon didn't have vials.
Oh, okay. So he did
However,
not.
there
Okay.
are many Digimon just walking the street that look like they'd probably have some.
Okay. So I'll probably try to approach this Digimon though. But only if they're receptive to me, I guess. Like I would probably try to see if like, um if they seem to be open for conversation or not.
How would Elise approach them?
Well, first I would be like trying to make my way there and then like stare at them like with the wonder in my eyes and a smile on my face and then like just see if like they would make eye contact in any way.
They probably would. They don't seem like bad people.
And okay, so as they make eye contact, I'd be like, "Hey, I heard this village is very famous for the vials that give you strength. Do you guys know where I can get some?"
Famous. I wouldn't go that far, but we did have them for a time. Uh I mean, you can have mine if you want. None of us use it anymore. Not really good for you, especially now with Angelimon around.
Oh, so nobody's using them anymore? How come you need Angelomon to just use them?
Oh, is that?
How come, why do you need Angelomon just to use it?
Well, I mean, first of all, we knew she'd keep us in check if we got too out of line, but also she'd purify us and get rid of the corruption once we didn't need it anymore.
Wait. Give to the corruption? What do you mean by that?
Well, Holy Digimon can get rid of the corruption to an extent.
Meanwhile, off the board, is this like the one where like they tried to kill? She killed the girl. Is that how she deleted the offer? Remove the corruption, or not necessarily?
Are you asking the Digimon or me?
No, I'm asking you.
Well, in the case of the girl, she was more so a zombie that,
So it's not like that. It's not
it's
total
not quite,
relation.
yeah, it's not quite purifying the corruption as much as a holy spell on a zombie creature.
Okay, I got it. So yeah, I would like just so since given that it's just purification and not something like that seems out of the ordinary, I would just probably take the vial and be like, well, do you guys know how you where you specifically got this from? Like, does Andrew one distribute it to everyone, or is there like somebody that gives it around to everyone?
Oh, well, there was always a supply run coming from the factory. It wasn't too hard to get back in the day. Um,
But what about now? Are they still providing it?
well, no, now that the factory went kaput. Also, we don't want it anymore, so there wouldn't be a need to produce it.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know and giving this to me. Well, have a good day.
You too, and this goes without saying, but obviously I wouldn't be using that on myself if I were you.
Oh, don't worry. I won't. I'll probably just check it out just to see what it does and not technically use it on myself for sure. And then after this, like I would probably just like wait for like an area specifically just to like try to waiting for Sylphimon to arrive.
You see people crowding around the arena.
Hmm. I guess I can try to like check it out just out of curiosity.
Uh, so takes a while, but you make your way through the crowd and you're able to see the ground level of the arena. Um, and you see that Eros got himself in a cooking competition.
Food war.
Eris, what type of cooking competition is this?
It was just a random one where people were complaining about how egg isn't versatile, and I explained that egg has the most versatility. So now I'm cooking against people with just eggs.
Everyone's using eggs and making their own dishes?
Well, everyone's making like a dish, but the main protein is eggs.
Egg wars.
Well, kind of like Food Wars, how Arena's like first challenge was make me a dish, but use only an egg.
Yes, yes. I made the transformation rice. Probably one of the worst dishes I ever made from that show. But that's neither here nor there.
I mean, at least did you do it properly?
Oh yeah, I did it properly. It's just a very bland dish. But that said, Arrows, give me a survival roll.
Oh god. Survival for cooking.
Unless you'd like to argue that there's
14.
unless you'd like to argue a different role for cooking.
I mean, it would have been better knowledge for the fact that he has to cook with, knowing how to balance a dish with eggs and make the eggs, the main focus.
You can try a knowledge roll.
Unless you want me to make it fancy, and since it is Food Wars, I do a performance.
We'll go with knowledge.
Alright. $21.
Not bad, not bad. So you've definitely cooked your way to the top 3 of the competition. But going back to Mikhail, so you found your way to Evamon, and you see 6 tentacles coming off of this creature as it's welding various parts together and putting various things into places. And you just hear it work, 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 work.
Oh, sorry. Work.
Work.
I will. He looks like he's pretty entranced with his work. So Mikael will use this time to sneak and see what he's working on without him knowing. Wink, wink.
All right. Give me another perception check.
Got it. I think that was 3d6 plus 9. I'll check. It's funny because I had it just off the top down the feet. I forgot about it. 3d6 plus 8. Almost. Been a bit. Girl, you know you can't get
You want
further
me
if
to
you run
roll?
around.
I'll roll for her because he's walking the dog right now.
Hmm.
So 3d6 plus 8? Oh, well, never mind, he did
You
it.
got it.
Yeah, that time I was already typing it out, but she's got a leaf now.
So you can't like make out the specifics of the machinery, but you see that he's working on a large conveyor-like device. You see that he's working on a computer terminal, that he's working on a smaller robot-like creature. He's also working on what looks like a robotic arm for the conveyor device.
Hey, Edmond, what you doing?
I'm working. What you doing?
Watching. What are you working on? Kari, come on.
I'm trying to get this factory up in tip-top shape. I mean, if we're going to be producing useful things for useful people, we got to get it going soon. You know,
Yeah, what type of things do you produce?
we produce all types of things. We produce weapons, not that we produce weapons of mass destruction or anything, but we can produce weapons of mass destruction. We produce things to make lives easier in villages. We produce travel equipment, robotic aids. We produce all sorts of things. Well, not that we're producing much right now.
What's the first thing you'll be producing once it's up and running?
Well, right now I'm getting this conveyor belt ran so we can produce the whatever people need. I'm producing different types of machinery parts. I'm making this terminal here that has a slightly dumber than your standard dumb Digimon AI, but it'll be good enough to switch up the tasks as needed. But I could tell with that pillar of corruption building in the center of the country, and with the changes going on in the human realm, will probably be needed sooner rather than later.
Well, a pillar of corruption, you say?
So this is something you would kind of know about from Lilium. Part of the reason you guys were sent on this recon mission is because, thanks to the outer edges of the nation being purified and the human realm also not being corrupted, the corruption currently doesn't have anywhere to go and is building up in the center and being very condensed. And so Lilium sent you guys out to kind of do recon for Digimon that might need saving, and to possibly look for areas where you might be able to actually corrupt it to give the corruption a way out. Not that any were found at the moment. But yes, there is a giant corruption pillar building.
Okay. So, so far, what Mikhail Steen, is anyone here needed the type of help that Lorraine was talking about?
Anyone here?
Or maybe
Is anyone here what?
needs saving?
They don't necessarily need saving, and it does seem like what they're doing might be important and helpful to the human realm in the future. You could bring them back to the human realm and maybe let them work there. It might be safer for them, but you also don't know if they'd be as productive, or if they'd even want to.
Well, it's safe to assume that Mikhail trusts Lilium, I would assume.
Yeah, you're all besties.
Great. So then he would type, instead of rebuilding this old factory, why don't you just come take up shop with me and the people that you'll be providing for anyways? We can help you get kind of a jump start on things you need, and then we can come to some mutual agreement. And I'll take you there free of charge.
Abamon would keep working. Well, it is... I suppose I could if you convince the others in the factory to go as well.
He says that, like, oh yeah, Wait, what was the other one? There you go. Did it come through? Sorry, he's holding the dog right now.
No, it didn't come through.
Okay. So yeah, he said like, oh my God, I did not catch it. I'm sorry.
Wait. Okay, I got you. Thanks for trying, my angel. What I said was, sounds good. I'll definitely talk to the others then. But does that mean safe to say that you're on board for that?
I am. I don't think it would be a bad idea to have an outpost here, but we can always revisit that another time.
Well, so the thing is, I also don't think it'd be a bad idea too. I think that getting you the materials you need sooner rather than later, we can actually kind of even help rebuild this one so we have more than just one center place where things can be built. Efficiency.
All right, then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Well, let's go talk to the others then.
All right, and it'd be safe to say that you convince the others to you'd be able to convince the others with Evamon's help to come with you fairly easily.
Great. I will do so.
Yep.
And snag any cool weapons that Mikhail could use for his own if they are having just laying around.
Do you ask?
He would ask for a a replica of Sephiroth's sword, but an actual weapon. They're like, "What's that?" And he will tell them exactly what it is.
And they'd probably say, that sounds pretty impractical for a human, but I suppose if we made it light, and then they'd start getting into technical jargon, and they'd end up making it because their creative juices wouldn't allow them not to. So yes, you could have a Muramasa.
Fantastic. Mikhail will be happy as he lets his long, silverish white hair billow with his black cloak. And now, his outfit is complete.
And then after you get your Muramasa and convince the factory workers to head to the human realm, would you head straight back there, or would you stop by the Village of Strength?
Mikhail would probably stop by the Village of Strength. His mission mainly was to scout, so.
Yes. So when you get to the Village of Strength, it mostly seems like a pretty chill place. The only thing of note going on is at the arena.
Ooh, what's going on in the arena?
And when you go to the arena, you see your good buddy Eros in a head-to-head competition for first place of a cooking competition using eggs. There are big monitors around the arena displaying the two chefs working. He is going up
You, Valentine. Well, this looks excellent. But Mikhail's not like that. He just hears his brother's voice in his head and punches his own head.
But you see Eros going up against a Baudemon, actually. Not your normal chef, but a martial artist chef. He does have his own little chef hat and his own little I love cooking, I love protein apron.
Yeah. What's in those muscles?
The seafood muscles?
Now, Eros, this is for all of the Crumbits. Give me a knowledge check.
For all the crumbits.
This is so your eggs don't get scrambled.
Ready or not, here they fry.
13.
And in the very end, and you can give me a perform roll too.
$15.
Yeah, so in the very end, it comes down to a taste test between several judges. Thanks to a lot of the lands being purified, they're able to get Digimon from outside the village, such as Burgermon and Shortmon, to do some taste tests.
And Potatomon.
And sadly, Eros ended up overcooking some of his eggs in the final round. It was a close battle, but he ended up getting runner-up in the cooking competition. But it was still a good match, and he still beat many people along the way.
But in the end, he still proved to them that eggs are versatile.
Yep.
He sure did. And now they are going to begin to hunt many Kakatorimon and Biomon. And technically any Digimon that can turn into an egg, really.
Crystal must avoid the village now with Digitamamon.
Digitamamon, the ultimate target. No,
Mikael will,
Devatamamon.
of course, splat, by the way.
No, Devitamamon is a rotten egg.
Is it a rotten
Technically,
egg?
if we kill a Digimon, all of them become eggs.
That is true. They'll start killing each other for the egg.
Why? We just have to find where the eggs are born and just mercilessly murder for free eggs.
So as the competition ends, you all end up finding each other outside of the arena. Is it time to head back to the city?
Mikael doing Mikael things would tell Eros what he's learned and ask what he has learned.
I mean, Eros hasn't learned much.
Well, you can still explain it to Mikael and why Eros specifically hasn't learned much.
I mean, like, he hasn't learned much here in the Village of Strength. Because, he's been cooking eggs.
Oh, Lord, they even cooking.
Yeah.
But what about elsewhere on the
But he will tell
mission.
him about the mansion and with Babamon and Gigimon. And their soup buffet.
Yeah, so while the others went on and explored most of the areas, after exploring Myotismon's mansion, Eros was left to cook soup for Babamon and Gigimon, so he wasn't actually allowed to explore many of the areas. Because he was left as a sacrifice. Oh, but would you also tell Mikael some of the stuff that Babamon and Gigimon was saying?
Yeah, he'll talk about how they're trying to rebuild the mansion for that little vampire boy, and about Lord Nightmon. You know, everything.
How that little vampire boy should be helping rebuild the mansion, but he's out for revenge.
Yep. I mean, Arrows probably won't be the one saying it. Maybe Mushmon would, because Mushmon's the one that's taking all the information.
Like brother, like brother.
Yep. Well, I mean, Atlas gets stuck in his own self. Arrows gets distracted by helping others. Mushmon has nothing to do, so he just listens to everything.
And throws bombs.
Not this one. This Mushmon, yes, he'll throw bombs. It's the only offensive it has, but I mean, technically, I say he, but it's a she. It's a trans Mushmon.
Ah, and if you cut it up very thinly and cook it, it could transform into a dish too. A poisonous one, so don't do that. Okay, yeah. So after that, after we give each other, I'll tell Eros if he's interested about the stuff at the factory, and then I'll just ask, are there anyone else here? Any of the other?
Relly and Rightby both left to make sure. He went back to Lilium, making sure that Sylphimon got there safely. And Elise is somewhere.
Elise is with you guys.
Oh. I
Hey.
retract that statement about Elise.
Elise is here. Yep.
Wait, is anybody talking to me or what?
You guys all met up after the cooking competition.
Okay. So, well, I guess the start of the conversation would probably be like, so I just found out that like this village is like using corruption vials or something that's made by the factory, and they're using it to strengthen themselves.
Mikhail would. That's interesting. Did you bring any of the vials?
I pull out one of the vials in my pocket and be like, yep.
Mikhail will hold out his hand and ask if he can investigate this one.
So we just give it to him.
He'll take it and just look it over very thoroughly. So this is what. Interesting. But yeah, afterwards, Mikhail will also tell Elise about all the stuff he learned.
The stuff
And
at the
pretty
factory.
much all the team if we all met up. Yeah, all the factory stuff. Oh, and also how he convinced the entire factory to come to the human area. Complete opposite of Valentine.
Yep. Human Realm got quite the fill between your group. An Abamon, a Babamon, a Gigimon,
A
Andromon.
Garurumon.
Oh yeah, I'll also probably share with everyone that like apparently our siblings seems to have just passed by here and just
Share what?
share that like the siblings were just there in the village of strength and just left after we have arrived. I mean, I think Surfing One told me about that earlier too, right? Yeah.
Yep. So after after sharing all the information you guys got, would you guys stay in the village for a while or head back to the city?
I'm still waiting for Silvermon technically.
Waiting for Surfymon for what?
No, Silphymon. Because
Oh,
remember,
you're
I
Sylphymon.
decided to come back to me.
That is true. You'd probably be waiting for a little while, but you'd eventually come back.
Okay. I also will like show the pictures I got from the library and probably tell Mikhail about the diary
Mm-hmm.
that we found that I sent to Lilium.
All right. Yes. So, we can cover the specifics of what your group ends up sharing before heading back, throughout the week. But I think now would be a good time for us to all wrap up the session.
Wrap it up like a cute little bow.
Until
murder.
until next time, everyone. Good night.
And sleep tight.
Nice.
Night.